Hey, what? I'm addicted to you, and you know that you're toxic, and you're in the know. If only you knew, bro. If only you knew. Well, I wasn't even there, dude. Nope. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, but it kind of didn't work out that way. Say what? I'm addicted to you, and you know that you're toxic. Oh man, I suppose it's time to get drunk, I suppose. It's all you can do on a Sunday. Oh man, sheesh. Why is it so freaking warm, man? I don't know why it's so blurry. I don't know why. Maybe it's the camera. I don't freaking know. Hang on, give it a wishy-washy. Ah, don't be falling, Lord. You big dope. Ah, there we go. That looks a bit clearer. I don't know what happened there, right? Ah. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I tried to play a bit of Blackout, so I kept clicking on the wrong mode. I don't know how I did it. It was like Team Deathmatch, but Warzone. It was weird. Somebody kept sniping me. I'm like, stop killing me. Oh man. Every single day, I'm so powerful. Oh. Oops, duties. Oops, duties. But today, unstoppable today. Why did they seal everything? Did you not want you to get into the product now? Oh yeah. I gotta stop buying frickin' band-aids. I could cover this whole room in band-aids. Oh man. Stop above the day. Oh no, I think that new game's coming out at the end of next month. Is it? Yeah, I think it's the end of next month. Or is it the end of this month already? Oh, it's the 1st of June. Yeah, it's the end of this month, so. Oh, Death Stranding 2. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. What's going on, Kevin? How you doing, bro? What up, what up, what up? Yeah, we having a good day, bro. We having a good, well, yeah, we having a good day. Could be worse, could be worse. We just chilling, having a few beers on a Sunday, you know. I was gonna head out to the beer garden, but I'm like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Unstoppable today. What beer am I drinking? Just cheap beer, I do. Just cheap beer. Light cheap beer. And Tyskie and some other crap. Excelsior. Cheap shit, man. Cheap shit. Cheap and cheerful, as they say. I was streaming the game over on YouTube earlier. My first comment was, "You're a lowlife and you're a junkie." I'm like, damn, bro. Imagine being that guy. Like, holy shit. Like, why so mean, man? Did I throw out a Band-Aid? I think so. Well. We got plenty, I suppose. I was supposed to play a bit of Black Ops all day, but I kept getting my ass whooped, so I had to rage quit. Bunch of kids were killing me. Like, stop killing me, you bunch of kids. And they're like, you suck, old man. Like, I know, right? I know, right? My bad. But I don't think you can improve on Black Ops. Either you're good or you're not good, that's it. And I just ain't good. I suck. It's fun though. That's the main thing, as long as it's fun, right? And you find my way. I do love a beer on a Sunday though, because Sunday is such a boring day. I'm not a church going man, so can't be doing that on a Sunday. I can drink though. That's a consolation right there. There's no party like a Diddy party. Like, Jesus. I bet you won't be saying that now. And in case you got the wrong information, no, I was never at a Diddy party. I was never invited, goddammit. Maybe I'm not famous enough. Is that what it is? It could be that, you know. I should love me better, baby. Got some Dutch Gold 10. Man, I used to like the Dutch Golds. I used to like it. But then they lowered the alcohol and they made the can smaller. So I'm like, well, I'm not buying that shit. Don't be lowering the alcohol. And it's not as though they lowered the price. The price is the same price, but it's just less alcohol and less amount. I'm like, what? You kidding me? I do like that Tyskie though. That Tyskie is nice. It doesn't give me hangover, so I can drink as much as I want. I don't know if you know Tyskie, but I think it's Polish. But yeah, that stuff right there. It's not bad. It's cheap, but it's cheerful, you know. It does the job, as they say. But I used to love my Dutch Gold until they lowered the alcohol level. I don't know why they did that, by the way. You see, the higher the alcohol, right? The higher the alcohol level, the higher the tax you gotta pay. That's why whiskey and all that shit is so expensive. Because it's so much high alcohol. No, I do know that because I used to work in a brewery back in the day. Long time ago. Love me like you do. Well, you never heard of that Tyskie stuff? Ah, yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. It's cheap, it's cheap. It's not the cheapest, but it's not the dearest either. You can get like 5 bottles for €10, €10. Love me like you do. But I like that shit. Because it's cheap, it's cheap. And plus I'm not allowed to drink whiskey anymore. She told me not to. And we all know she wears the pants, right? She did let me drink a bottle of vodka there last week though. Which I thought was cool. Vodka I can handle, whiskey I can't handle. Whiskey makes me crazy. I just want to fight everybody. So that ain't good, right? What? Did I stutter, bro? Don't mind me, I'm just talking out my ass. What are you waiting for? Was chatting to Celtic Warrior. Man, how is he doing these days? I went into a stream yesterday, but he was asleep. Or this morning, maybe. I think it was this morning or yesterday, I forget right. But anyway, he was asleep. So I didn't even say hello because he was asleep, right? Love me like you. He like me, he likes a few beers, Likes his Guinness. Love me like you do. But if I see a stream asleep, I'm not going in there to say hello. They can't answer me because they're asleep. Oh man. I should be drunk right now, but I'm not. I started too late. I did start too late, bro. Let me get that out of the way so you can see the LC. Woo. Oh man, I don't feel good, man. That's what happens when you eat too much. It means you can consume less alcohol. But I'll get it down, don't worry, I'll get it down. Before you know it, I'll be crazy again. I'll be like, F you, bro. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. By the way, speaking of Celtic Warrior, I was in his stream this morning. It was either this morning or yesterday, and I seen Carla in there talking away. She has a painful wisdom tooth. Ooh, I know what that feels like. It ain't very nice. That'll bring you to your knees real quick. Them wisdom teeth, oof, they can be painful, man. Na 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 na. I'm gonna make a smoke again. I'm gonna make a smoke, bro. I wouldn't recommend smoking if I was you. It's not a very nice thing to do. But once you start, you can't stop, Could be worse, I guess. But it could also be better. Man, I did it again yesterday, right? I gave this homeless chick $5. I thought I gave her $5. But I didn't give her $5. I thought it was 5, but it wasn't 5. I'm like, God damn it, I gotta open my eyes more often. But no point in moaning about it now, right? I gave up the cigarettes on the vaping now. Yeah, I tried the vaping, I tried that. But that's just as expensive. I'm like, what? I mean, you'd be buying vapes all day, unless you refill your own vape. I was buying those disposable ones, you know, there's the disposable ones that'll last you like 1,000 puffs, whatever. I got bored of that shit. But now, you know what they say, right? They say smoking takes away the last 5 years of your life. But now, in my opinion, the last 5 years are shit anyway. Get rid of them real quick. Yeah. But now, I wish I never started smoking. I had to run for the bus there the other day, man. I almost had a heart attack. I'm not a fit man anymore. Used to be, but not anymore. Chasing that bus, man, I almost died. I literally almost died. So note to self, don't run. Because you might keel over and die, right? And smile, acting so damn mysterious. Everybody look to the right. First, no you ain't. Can you not count, Bronxy, no? Can you not count, bro? 1, 2, skip a few with 99, 100. That's how I count. Anyway, cheers, right? Cheers. Don't be so mean. Don't be so mean. Why so mean? I get asked that question all the time. Crowdy, why are you so mean? Alcohol. Dude, I know it's not an excuse, but it's my only one that I have, right? Now when I'm starting to drink, I'm not that bad. But once I get the beer in, oh, that's it. It's off the table. What's going on, Straight Ballin'? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, bro? Hope all is well with you. We just chilling, man. We just chilling. Few beers. Hey, Straight Ballin'. My lady left me, bro. She left me, right? But then she came back and I'm like, but you left. Like, you can't just come back whenever you want. You left. She's back again, bro. I'm like, come on, man. Like, come on. Like, yeah, but you left, though. I mean, you can't just come back. And then I woke up. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare, right? You think I'm that lucky? She gonna leave me? You think I'm that lucky? I don't think so. That whole look up the Irish, that ain't true. That's a myth. That's a myth right there, bro. Now, if myself and the lady ever do, part ways, I'm becoming a priest. I'm done with women. I'm done. I'm going to dedicate my life to Jesus. Or his father. What's his name? God. Yeah, I'm going to dedicate my life to him. Hell yeah. Free games for everybody. But anyway, cheers, Straight Ballin'. Now, technically, Straight Ballin', he's the fucking king of Playroom. Now, allegedly, right? But now, in my stupid eyes, he's the king of Playroom, bro. Always has been. We're just mere followers, that's all. Shaylee hits circle button. No. You see, here's what it is, Bronxy, right? My Shaylee, she's not the brightest bulb, but she's not the brightest bulb, right? I was sitting here doing a stream on the Playroom, and she got a scissors and she cut my internet wire. She's like, now you have no internet. I'm like, there's a thing called Wi-Fi, right? You know what she said? What's Wi-Fi? What the hell is Wi-Fi? And yet, Wi-Fi is not a ghetto blaster where to blast out music, right? There's two types of Wi-Fi. Dude, here's how bright my lady is, right? Now check this out, right? I went to the kitchen to get a beer, right? And I spilled beer on the floor. I'm like, babe, you wouldn't do me a favour. Would you mind cleaning that up? She's like, yeah, no problem. What does she do? She gets the vacuum cleaner and sucks up the beer and blew the vacuum cleaner up. She's like, I remember being in the workplace with you one day and you were sucking up all the liquid off the floor. I'm like, yeah, that was not a vacuum cleaner. That was an industrial freaking water pressure sucker thing. You can't bring her anywhere, bro, I'm telling you. How can a waffle get internet? Waffle? I didn't say. Did I say waffle? I didn't say waffle. I said Wi-Fi. What's going on, Mario? What going on, bruh? Yeah. Now I know I'm slagging Shirley off a little bit. Did you want to see how smart I am? Would you like to see how smart I am? Let me show you. Right. Got this nice golden controller. Right. Got this nice, hang on, let me just get rid of that, right. Got this nice golden controller. Right. Now, it's not the actual controller, right. It's just the case of the controller, right. So I had to take apart a controller and then replace it with that one. But check out how smart I am. I couldn't put it back together again. All the bits kept falling out, man. I'm like, what the fuck? I couldn't put it back together again. So that was just ornamental purposes only. It looks pretty sick though. It looks pretty sick, right? That's another lie because vacuum cleaners can suck up water. No, they're not called vacuum cleaners. They're not called vacuum cleaners, picture. They're not called vacuum cleaners. I know for a fact there's another word for it. There is another word for it, right? But a vacuum cleaner takes up dust, dirt, and that It doesn't suck up water, bro. Unless you mean Dyson. Maybe a Dyson can do that. I don't know. Maybe I can. I don't know. I don't own a Dyson. I got no carpet, that's why. Man, that's actually weird. I actually don't have any carpet. Oh, I do have... No, I do have carpet. But it's just in the one room. It's just... And it's not even carpet. It's just like a rug. Like a rug. I don't like carpet. Especially when you spill a beer. You know, it's like, ew. Now, a wooden floor, that's perfect. You see, you have to remember, right? You have to remember, right? Me as a drinker, right? Now, imagine you buy a new sofa, right? You buy a new sofa, and the sofa is made out of material. Now, a lot of people buy material sofas, right? Me, it's gotta be leather. Because I spill beer all the time. Now, if you spill beer on a material sofa, it's gonna ruin the sofa. And then you gotta get it cleaned professionally and all that crap, right? But if you have a leather sofa, you just get a damn cloth, there you go. Makes sense, right? But she hates leather sofas. She hates them. She finds them too cold and uncomfortable. No one has vacuum cleaner bags anymore. No one has vacuum cleaner bags anymore. No one has vacuum cleaner bags. No one has vacuum bags? What do you mean bags? Like, no one has vacuum bags anymore. Vacuum bags? What do you mean by vacuum bags? What the hell does a bag got to do with anything? vacuum bags. Vacuum bags. What the hell does a bag got to do with anything? Just picture everybody naked. Oh wait, I know what you mean. Yeah, when you suck all the dirt up, it goes into a bag. Yeah, they're from the 80s. They're from the 1980s or 1990s or whatever. Nobody uses bags. Nobody uses them. Nobody uses bags for vacuum cleaners. They use cylinders or... Yeah, cylinders or whatever you call them, right? Tubes. Bags. Bags. The only bags I use is to like line the trash can, you know. Damn. 20 kilo to make crab leather couch. Well, believe it or not, my leather couch right now was second hand. And I got a good deal on that shit. Brand new, 3K. Second hand, 1K. I'd rather pay 1 than 3, right? So point being, they can suck up water. Well, yes, certain ones can, but your average little vacuum cleaner can't suck up water, bro. Now, by the way, when this happened, it was like back in the 90s. So maybe we had bags at that time. Maybe we had bags at that time, right? Stop lying on Shirley for your failed life, Crafty. I like that. But I don't think my life is a failure, though. Now, to be honest, I don't think my life is a failure. I just don't think so. I'll have to disagree with that statement, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a failure. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a failure, right? Let's just put it like this, right? It's highly unorthodox. We go with that. We go with that. We go with that one. Do not shine UV light on a used couch. Don't shine UV light anywhere. especially on an airplane. Ooh, don't do it there, man. Especially in economy class. They get freaky in economy class, right? You are a Roman Catholic. Pardon me. Maybe. No, I know I'm Catholic. But I don't practice the whole Catholic, thing. When I think of religion, right? Now, where I'm from, my religion, we got priests, right? Some have vicars. Some have, all that crap. Right now, when I think of a priest, it's not a good thing to think about. It's not a good thing because priests, young boys, nah, I'm not into that shit, bro. No, I'm not into that. It's not a nice topic for me. Like, why dedicate your life to the Lord and then you do bad shit to young kids, right? Not into that. Not into that. Crot is the king of playroom. Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that very much. Crop goes to mass for the free wine. No, Crop, don't go to mass because you don't get any free wine. I went to mass one day. They said, Crosby, you should go to mass. I'm like, why? They give out free wine. They didn't give me any wine. They gave me a piece of cardboard and they called it bread. I'm like, this ain't bread. This is cardboard that melts in your mouth. Where the wine at? Where the wine at? They don't share the wine. That's why I didn't go anymore. If they serve wine, I'll be there right now. Get me some wine. I'm a true American. What is a true American, though? Isn't a true American like an Indian? Remember back in the day you had like the Apaches, the Indians. Then they're the true Americans until y'all kick them out. Yeah. Now, when I think of an American, I think of an Apache, an Indian, right? Until you took over all their land and shit, What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a real American. Now I think when I hear of American, right? When someone says American, the first person I think of, Hulk Hogan. I am the real American. That's who I think of. Now, to be honest, my knowledge of America is not great. It's not great. But when I think about Americans, I always think of Indians, like Apaches, the bow and arrows. That's all. Because I remember as a kid, I used to watch all those Western movies like John Wayne, Clint Eastwood, and all that shit, Because mum used to love all that shit. The High Chaparral. Can anyone remember that? The High Chaparral. Man, because I remember we only had one TV at the time. So wherever mum was watching, we had to watch. We couldn't put on SpongeBob SquarePants. She had to watch her shit. Dallas and all that crap. All that shit. Oh, excuse me. I think it's time to get drunk. Like a real American. Yeah. Bosco. Yeah, man. Bosco. Do you remember him, Kevin? Bosco. Man, he was annoying little shit. He was annoying little shit. And what you call that turkey? The turkey guy, what was his name? Dustbin. No, not Dustbin. Justin. Justin the turkey. Oh my god. Yeah, they used to drive me crazy, man. Freaking Bosco. Oh my god. The little ginger whinger. Oh lord. Always reminds me of Prince Harry. The ginger whinger. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Harry. I'm sorry. Whatever they call you now, Prince or whatever. I know your name is now. Formerly known as Prince. You ain't no Prince no more, bro. You just a ginger whinger. Maybe that was uncalled for, maybe. Maybe. You see, what I don't understand, right, is Princess Harry, right, and Prince Meghan, they moved to America to get away from the paparazzi and, live a normal life. But then they go all around the world promoting their shit. I'm like, what? That don't make sense. That don't make sense. That's like, right. Your only fear is water, right? Your only fear is water. So you buy a canoe. No, that don't make sense. That don't make sense to me. They want to get out of the public eye, but then they go on Oprah. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm not seeing the full picture. Aye. Yeah, maybe it is just me. Maybe. It could be that. I gotta use the bathroom again. God damn it. The beer is starting to kick in, do its thing, right? I'll be back. Hopefully. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, call the president. You can't blame that on me. You can't blame that on me. Come on. I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there. No. I don't know sign language. I don't understand what you're saying to me. Oh, I know that one. I know what that means. Oh, here, I left that on the table, by the way. It came for you this morning. Why did they deliver on a Sunday? Like, they don't normally deliver on a... Oh, yeah, it's from... Yeah, okay. I get you. It's not Amazon, I know that for a fact. She was actually dressed weird. She had this weird, like, illuminating orange uniform on. Looked a bit weird, though. Maybe she came on a push bike. No, but maybe she came on a push bike. Because it was kind of early as well, right? No, it wasn't Cartier. It wasn't that. Ow. Yeah, listen, y'all gotta download that game, Black Ops 6. Now think about that for a second. How much fun would it be to shoot me in the face? You've no idea how much fun that would be. To shoot me in the face. Man, you'd be celebrating all day, bro. Why are my glasses on the floor? Huh? Get back over there, bro. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. I only had 2 beers and I'm drunk already. Maybe I'm still drunk from yesterday, right? Dude, you know what I gotta stop doing? I swear to God, right? I get this homeless chick $5 yesterday. Turns out it wasn't $5. It was $50. I could have sworn I had this amount in my wallet, man. I'm like, oh, fuck. I gave her the... no wonder she was goddamn happy. Hey, you know what I don't like? I don't like giving somebody cash, like homeless, and then you see them like an hour later and they're buying drugs. Like, how do you stop that? Like, how do you combat that? You don't know who's on drugs, who's not on drugs. But I looked after this chick the other day, right? Give her a bit of cash, whatever, right? Get yourself some food, whatever, right? And literally an hour later, I seen her buying drugs. Like bad drugs, not like weed and, she was buying that bad shit, the bad drugs, right? Crazy, man, crazy. Where's Charles? We're all old up in here, Cedric. We're all old up in here, bro. What's up? our ages. We ain't getting any younger. Poor Chaz. Where's Chazza? Shit. Oh God. Check out Mine's Eye next week. Mine's Eye. Yeah, I was watching a bit of that on YouTube. Some people are not too happy about Mine's Eye. They're like, mixed reactions. Some say it's good, some say it's not. Some say, it'll tide me over until, not Call of Duty, GTA 6. Bro, I got bored waiting on GTA 6. Would you believe it's not out until this time next year? Now, by the way, this is going to be 13 years later. Or 11 years, 12 years, whatever, right? That's a long freaking time for the game. 13. I won't last until, GTA 7. You know I won't. But I got bored of that shit, man. It's out this year. It'll be out at the end of the year. And it's going to be next year. The middle of next year. Like, what the hell, man? Come on. But you see, you can't win, right? You can text Rockstar. Look, we don't care what state the game is in. Just give us the game, right? So if they give us the game, and it's in a bad state, we're going to start crying. What'd you give us this game for? It's not even finished. It's full of bugs and it's broken. Rockstar won't give you a game that's broken. If they got to wait an extra year, they'll wait an extra year. Which is a good thing, I guess. It's a good thing, right? But now, having said that, when GTA 5 came out, great game, awesome game, but the online part, I was stuck in the clouds for hours. You were lucky to get into the online part. So they do release their games, kind of broken a little bit, just a little bit, right? I tried to play that game during the week. Red Dead Redemption 2. Man, that game is slow. I mean, it's just slow, man. I couldn't wait to get out of the snow. And then the way he walks really slow. I'm like, no, I ain't doing it. I'm going to delete that shit. Yeah, exactly, Mario. But it won't be out until this time next year. I think it's like May, June next year. Like, come on, bro. But yeah, look. Those who wait, those who wait. But I reckon that's going to be the best-selling game of all time. Again. But look, if you have a game, right? You have a game out, and you're making $1 million a day. You're in no rush to make a part 2, part 7, part 6, part 9. You're in no rush. You're making money on a daily basis. Like, tons of money. They're in no rush to bring out a new game. Dude, as I'm speaking right now, GTA 5 is making money right now. On, whatever, shark cards, whatever, right? That's just a money machine. Rockstar, money machine. If I had the opportunity to invest in a company, it would be the choice between two companies, Rockstar and Sony. Right there, bro, right there. Days Gone, good story, not bad. This zombie game. I tried Days Gone, I couldn't get into it. I don't know why. I played a bit of it, for about 2 or 3 hours. I just got bored. Especially when you have zombies like constantly coming at you, Die for you. Oh. I think the next game I'm gonna get now is either Death Stranding 2 or Ghost of Tsushima. The new one. It's between them two. But that one, that one, Miles something or Smiles, whatever, Smile, whatever. But I'm not into that, man. I'm not into that. You see, you can hype a game up. You can hype her up, hype her up, hype her up, and as soon as you play it, it's like, what the hell is this? But now, I do believe Days Gone looks great on the PS5 Pro. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I was in my friend's house there not too long ago, and she was playing Days Gone on the PS5 Pro. It looked good. It did look good. But looking good is one thing, you gotta have good gameplay, right? Yeah, you know what game I really enjoyed? And I was surprised by that. Exhibition 33. That surprised the hell out of me, man. That was a good game. And it's one of them turn-based games, like Final Fantasy or whatever. Good game though, good game. A bit short though, You can actually finish the game in like 2 hours. Unless you want to collect everything, get the platinum, that type of shit, That's gonna take you a day or two. But my second playthrough of the game, I just wanted the story. I finished it in like an hour and a half. Like, you can literally fly through it. One shot killed every boss. Because certain characters are just way overpowered, like way overpowered. But now, having said that, right, there was one boss in the game. Now, he's not part of the storyline, but he's a secret boss where you find him right at the end of the game, right? Man, it took me 2 days to kick his ass. 2 days. He was killing me every time. I'm like, God damn, bro. This boss is hard. His name is Simon, right? Oh, man, he was just a menace. But I got him at one punch. Eventually. I'm actually proud of that platinum. Because I wasn't too sure whether I was going to get it or not. But when it popped up, I was happy. I celebrated getting drunk. As you do. Who stole my beer? Oh, there we go. We found it. PS5 Pro have power and better hardware. I wouldn't recommend a PS5 unless you have the cash, right? If you have the cash, absolutely go get a PS5, right? But if you're a bit tight for cash, a normal PS5 will do you, bro. It'll do you. I actually got the PS5 Pro, right? But before I opened the box, I looked on YouTube just to see was it worth it. No, I decided to get rid of it. Pass it on, sell it on. Because one of my friends wanted it, but she couldn't find it. I'm like, here, I have one. You want to buy it off me? I'll sell it to you. I don't think you need it. Unless you have all the bells and whistles. You got the 8K TV, You got all the good shit. I couldn't do it. Trust me, right? Go onto YouTube, type in PS5, PS Pro graphics. You won't see the difference. Bro. Unless you have a microscope. The leaves are greener. Yeah, $400 extra. You want to see the leaves greener? I'll pass on that shit. A normal PS5 does me just fine. But like I said, if you have all the good shit, the 8K, the 8K monitor and all the good shit, then maybe it'll look a lot better, right? But I couldn't see it. The only good thing about the PS5 Pro is it has more memory. But you can buy more memory. And it ain't gonna cost you an extra $400. It's gonna cost you an extra $100 to turn your whatever, like 1,000 GB into like 2 terabytes. But if you're gonna buy extra memory for your PlayStation, make sure it's Sony. Don't get it off, like some, internet, fucking, what you call that shit? What do you call that shit? Best Buy or something. Don't buy it there. Because it might not be compatible, Yes, Crafty, absolute, right? You already know, bro. I don't know, I think $800 for the PS5 Pro, that's a bit steep. Now, like I said, right, if you have the cash, absolutely grab one of them, right? But do you need it? I don't think you need it. No, you can get 2 PS5s for the same price and spend a little bit extra to move it up to a 2 terabyte. Now that I'll be into that. $800 for one PlayStation, and you don't even get a stand with it. You don't even get the disc drive. What? Come on, bro. I had to pass. Now I got the PS5 without the disc, right? Without the disc. I got a slim PS5. That's good enough. But the PS5 Pro, nah, I don't want that. Now I'm not saying it's not worth the money. No, what I'm saying is it's not worth the money. It's not worth the money. Come on. You see, here's what it is. Check it out. Remember that game, right? The Last of Us Part 2, right? You see Ellie, and she's talking to Joel. She's like, "What are you doing here?" And he's like, "Do you think I'd let you go through this by yourself?" That wasn't even Joel. That was what was his name? The Chinese guy, Lee or something. Dude, they will lie to you. They will literally lie to you to make more sales. I'm not into that shit, bro. I forget your man's name, though. I forget his name. Lee, Chris. No, I forget his name anyway. Jesse. That was his name, right? So you're watching the trailer for The Last of Us 2, and you see Ellie talking to Joel. They put Joel's face onto Jesse's body just to confuse the audience. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's what we call misconception. But I'm guessing it worked because I bought the game. I bought the freaking game, right? Good game, by the way. I have to say, it's a good game. Now, the game was that good, I got the platinum twice. I think once on the PS4 and once on the PS5. You see, I always thought, right, if you buy a game on the PS4 and you get the platinum on the PS4, the minute you buy the game on the PS5, the platinum should just pop up right there, right? It should. But sometimes it doesn't. You gotta do it all over again, right? Now I'm not into that whole platinum thing, you know. Yeah, but look, if I'm short one trophy for the platinum, I'll try and get that one trophy. But I'm not into trophies and platinums. When they pop up, they pop up. That's it. But if I'm missing one trophy for the platinum, I'm gonna try and get the platinum. I was just thinking there, right? I have a few platinums. I think it's in the 40 range, 40 something, right? But what would my best achievement platinum be? I'm gonna have to say Exhibition 33 right now at the moment. Now I'm sure there's other ones that I'm proud of, right? But that's the only one that comes to mind, though. Because that was a freaking hard game. It don't look hard, it don't sound hard, but it was hard. Holy shit, it was hard, right? Even though it only took me a couple of days to get it, though. What was my other platinums? Tomb Raider, that was another one. Right, that was another one. I have a few Tomb Raider platinums. But my hardest one was the first Tomb Raider. When it came out, when they remastered it, oh man, it was terrible. Now listen, right. The first time I played Tomb Raider, it took me 6 months to complete the game. But then they told me, if you want the platinum, you gotta beat the game in less than 3 hours. Like, how the hell am I supposed to beat this game in 3 hours without using any medipacks and only use the pistols? I'm like, are you crazy? Are you crazy? There's no way. It's impossible. But I did it. I did it. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me how. But I did it. And that was so annoying. That was so annoying. But we did it like a boss. Like a boss. Now, I am having a bad day, by the way. It doesn't, you kind of can't tell, but I'm having a bad day. I went down to Call of Duty earlier. I'm playing some Warzone, and a bunch of kids whooped me so hard, I had to rage quit. A bunch of kids, like 7, 8, 9-year-olds, like, whooped the crafty's backside, man. They whooped me. I'm like, I'm getting out of here. I had to rage quit. Like, damn, bro. These kids, man, they got talent. They got talent, right? When it comes to games, they got talent. Don't underestimate them kids, bro. They make you rage quit real quick. And you know that you're toxic. Can you hear me now? Man, how do you get drunk in like an hour? Like, holy crap. Then again, it's gonna be a cheap day, right? Do you ever notice that, right? Do you ever notice that, right? You can drink all morning, drink all day, and you just won't get drunk. You can drink and drink and drink and drink, and you just won't get drunk no matter what. That's expensive. And then there's some days you have one beer and you're like, hee hee hee, I'm a happy. That's today, right? You're gonna have a cheap day today. I was scoping something out this morning, right? What's the deal with the Grand Canyon over there in America, right? You can go to certain places, but you can't go to certain places. What are they trying to hide? Are they trying to hide aliens? I wanna see what an alien look like. I wanna see that shit. But here's the real question. Are we ready to know what they look like? Yeah, I'm actually very worried for a certain gentleman, right? There's a certain gentleman, he's on YouTube and he's going viral right now, right? Basically, right, he knows a way to fuel your car without using gasoline or, petrol or whatever, right? Basically, he's burning plastic, like plastic waste, like milk cartons or whatever, right? So he's burning plastic, but he can turn that plastic into gasoline. He calls it plastiline, right? But nobody has heard a word from him since. He seems to have vanished off the face of the earth. Now, hear me out when I say this, right? Right? So you're an oil baron, right? You make billions and billions a year selling oil. And all of a sudden, here comes this douchebag, right? He wants to take that away from you. He wants you to not make all that money. And he wants to sell you fuel from old plastic. And all of a sudden he disappears. Never to be seen again or heard of again. Now think about that, right? You're a billionaire. If some random guy threatens your billionaire status, what would you do? What would you do? Would you try and get rid of the problem? Absolutely. Absolutely. Sad shit though, sad shit. You might jump out a hotel window in Vegas. It's happened before, right? Now, I want you to think about that for a second, right? I want you to think about that for a second, right? You're a billionaire. You're a handsome billionaire, right? And one day you just decide to end your life by jumping out a hotel window. Does that make sense? That don't make sense. Billionaires don't jump out hotel windows. They get pushed out of hotel windows. Lucky for me, I'm not a billionaire. So I'm alright. And plus, I'm only on the 3rd floor. So if I do get pushed out a window, I might only break a bone or two, right? What? What? Oh shit. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Maybe I have said too much. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Adios. Oh, so yes, it was. Okay. We got you, we got you. Yeah. Oh. Plastic, yeah, plastic, bro. He made fuel out of old plastic. But nobody's heard from him, though. Nobody's, like, he used to post on YouTube all the time. Now he just gone blank, he gone blank. I do hope he's okay, though. But if you threaten somebody's livelihood, yeah, they're gonna intervene. You know they are, right? Especially when there's money involved. So much. Love me like you do. Hey, if anyone has that Black Ops 6 game, you gotta join me, man. Beat all these kids up. Because they destroyed me earlier. They kept sniping me. I'm like, leave me alone. Respect your elders. And they're like, F you, old man. I'm like, what? They destroyed me. They literally destroyed me. Now, I don't normally play Warzone. I don't normally play that mode. But it's fun, right? But yeah, they got me every time. Every time. What are you waiting for? Yeah, who was it that said who was it that said UVA light earlier on? I got a UVA light, bro. I mean, right there, look. It's a bit messy up in here. It's a wee bit messy up in here, though. We're gonna put that away for now, right? You don't want to see the mess that I created. What are you waiting for? Me like you do. War Ukraine. Yes, yes. Now, this is just my opinion, Mario. This is just my opinion, right? The president of Ukraine, Vladimir Zelensky, hero, in my opinion, the man's a hero. Now, for Trump to attack him the way he attacked him in the Oval Office, very petty, very petty. But now, only in my opinion, now I could be wrong, but in my opinion, the president of Ukraine is a freaking hero. Just a hero, bro. He's hanging on there, right? I mean, you have to remember, he is not the aggressor. Stupid ass Putin is, right? You do, love me like you do. Love me like you do. What are you waiting for? But Mario, you know what I think about that whole war thing. Not good. Not good, bro. Not good. Very bad, very bad. Very bad, bro, very bad. Yes, Crowdy, Germany help Ukraine, Putin the monster. He is, bro, he is, absolutely, absolutely. No fair, right? It shouldn't be the way it is, but it is. I mean, it is, right? You can't change that. You can't change that. I mean, you can't change that. I can't change that. They can change it, but why don't they change it? Absolute all wars bad. Yes, very bad. Very, very, very bad. Very bad. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Now look, now this is what I think, right? This is what I think, right? Putin, Trump, Zelensky, go play some Black Ops. Kill each other that way. Kill each other that way. When you kill Putin, you can say, ha ha ha, gotcha, bro. Nobody has to get hurt. Nobody has to get hurt. Except your pride, right? Your pride, right? But go on a bit of Call of Duty. Have a race. Have a race on Gran Turismo. Winner is victorious. That's it. But right there, man, right there, right there, right there, look, right there, right. War's bad. It's just bad. It's bad. Like, very, very bad. Very bad. Very bad. But you need that, bro. You need that. That's it. It's all about that. It's all about that. It's not about pride. It's not about honor. It's all about power and money. That's it. That's it. The more you have, the more trouble you get. The less you have, the less trouble you get. I got no trouble, because I got no money. I got no money. I got no power, no influence, nothing. I got nothing. I got a beer. That's it. I got a beer. No one's going to try and kill me for my beer, right? But yes, very bad, very bad. You see, sometimes, right, sometimes it's better to keep your opinion to yourself. People always say, oh, I have the right to say what I want. Freedom of speech. No. You don't have the right to say what you want. And you have to remember that. You can't say what you want. You can't. Because if you do, you might find yourself in a bit of hot water, right? So remember what you can say, and remember what you should say. It's best just to keep your opinion to yourself. You kind of live longer. You live longer. Money, money, but there you go, man. Right there, right there. Yeah, it's all about the money, bro. Everybody got a price. I wonder how you sleep at night. Right? Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. I think it's Call of Duty time. Yes, yes. This is what I think we should do, right? This is what I think we should do. We should start our own war. in Black Ops or Fortnite or Apex or Battlefield, start their own war. Nobody has to get hurt. Nobody has to get injured. Gameplay, bro. Gameplay. I reckon that's the best war, right? The virtual war. Fuck all this blowing people up. Nah, me get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. It's 2025 now. Come on, bro. But some people, you know, they got chips on the shoulder. They wanna pretend to be powerful and shit, right? Kuleva Jägermeister, yeah man, Jägermeister. Real quick, bro. Yeah, Mario, listen, right? Shh. I want you to listen. I apologize for the behavior of the human species. I'm sorry for the behavior of humans. Right there, bro, right there. Somebody has to say sorry. It may as well be me. It may as well. Is this from Amazon? No, it's from I forget where it's from. It's not an expensive place. It's a cheap place. But it's not Amazon. I don't. Maybe it is Amazon. I don't think so. Oh no wait. I think I know where it's from. Alex Express. Is that it? No. AliExpress. I think it's AliExpress. I'm not too sure. It's not Amazon. But I think it's either Alex Express or AliExpress. Or Nally. Anyway, it's something like that. Something Express, right? Like a Chinese company, like from Japan or China or somewhere. Or to get my mask in the same place. See the Call of Duty masks? I get them in the same place. I think it's Alex Express. Yeah, see that? I forget what it was. Yeah, AliExpress. There you go. AliExpress. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. I think it's China or Japan or somewhere like that, right? But you get good deals on there. I think it's mainly clothing, like you know, clothing. I think it's, well, they sell everything, but I just go there for the clothes, you know, because it's cheap. It's nice and cheap, below. Cheers for another day. Cheers. Ooh, what the hell is that? What's going on, Big Eddie? What's going on, bro? Is it still the afternoon? Oh yeah, it's only 5:40. It's still the afternoon. God damn. I thought that said 2 o'clock. That's 20 to 6. Damn. And I only started like an hour ago. Well, an hour and a half ago. What's going on, Big Eddie? How you doing, bro? Man, it's freaking warm, man. It's nice and warm. I had to basically sleep half naked last night because it was so freaking warm. But the weather's all crazy, man. One day it's warm, the next day it's cold. Then it's warm, then it's cold. Like, make your freaking mind up, man. Dude, best invention ever. The back scratcher. I fucking love that. Stick it down there. Oh yeah, baby, right there, right there. Well, Eddie, now listen, now look, I'm not telling you a lie, bro. I'm not pissing down on you, bro. I'm sitting right here. I'm not sticking my hanky-panky out the window. Pissing. I ain't pissing on the north, bro. As you can see, I'm not pissing on no north. I'm just sitting here in Dublin, yeah. Just sitting here doing my thing, bro. I don't even think it's raining out. Is it raining out? Let me just double check. No. Clear blue sky, man. Clear blue sky. But you know where I'm from, it always fucking rains. It always rains. Rain, rain, rain. Hey, would you believe, right, in Dublin we have some beds, you know, some bed parlours, and you got all these, like, Donald Trump's walking around all like annoying oranges. I'm like, what? You live in Dublin, but you look like you came back from Spain. We don't get no sunshine here. Were you all tanned up? That's gotta be fake. And then her eyelashes falls off. Dude, why is nobody real anymore? Like, why is nobody real, bro? Like, nobody's real. They got fake noses, fake boobs, fake hair, fake shoulders, fake everything. And why you orange? Like, why you orange? That orange is not a tan. Brown is a tan, right? That's a tan. You go to Spain, you come back brown. You come to Dublin, you're gonna be orange. Because we don't get no sunshine over here. We get rain. That's all we get is rain. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Although now I do have to say, right, in those tan parlours, you got some sexy chicks in there. Even the dudes are handsome, right? But why would you want to have a tan living in Ireland? It doesn't make any sense. Because, you know, where I'm from, right, and where, you know, Mr. Eddie's from, we get like a week of sunshine, that's it. And everyone's walking around like they're orange. Like, why? Why? Like, goddamn. Hey, Eddie, I got a question, bro. I got a question, right? You know Call of Duty Warzone? I played a bit of that earlier by myself, but it was like a team deathmatch. It was like them against us. And then when I died, I just respawned. What's the mode we always play? What's that called? Where it's like everyone for everyone, right? Where you have to like die in the mist. You know the way that fucking fog comes and you gotta get out of the circle. I couldn't find it for some reason. Maybe I was clicking on the wrong shit. But I think the shit that I clicked into, right, it was just basically team deathmatch. It was their team against my team, and when I died, I just respawned back in the same spot. Well, parachute. But what was the name of that mode that we always play? Because I know there's, I think it's called Clash. Is it Clash? I don't think it's Clash. I don't think it's that one. Battle Royale. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. No, because I did want to check that out, by myself. Just to see how it is, just to see how it is. But yeah, I think I clicked on the wrong one. I think that's what it was. Cheers, Eddie. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. We check out some Battle Royale. Hell yeah. But yeah, Eddie, I had to rage quit earlier. I went on to, Warzone. I think I clicked on the wrong one because it was like a team deathmatch. Man, there was these bunch of kids. They destroyed me. They kept killing me. There was him and her. I think her name was Lulu or Lolo or whatever her name was. Oh man, she must have been about 7 or 8, right? She's like, ha ha, old man. Ha ha, old man, you can't touch me. I'm like, God damn. She was on this tower and she just kept sniping me. She kept sniping me. So I had to rage quit. It was all I could do. And plus she had a little boyfriend there. Well, her boyfriend, her bro, her friend, whoever. And he's like, get him, babe. And I just kept dying. I'm like, goddamn these kids. So I rage quit. There's a solo. No, but the one we always play, that's Battle Royale, right? I think I clicked on the wrong one. I know there's a couple of modes, like there's Clash, there's Battle Royale, there's another one. Yeah, I think I clicked on the wrong one. But now I know it's Battle Royale. I'll check that out. Because I want to see, if I can last long by myself, Because I know you guys always revive me. You always keep me in the game. But what if I'm on my own, right? I might not survive. Especially when these freaking kids keep killing me. Fucking kids. I'm like, damn, bro. And I could hear the mummy in the background. Yeah, get him. He's right there. Like, no, leave me alone. Respect your elders. They do not respect their elders in that game. No, they don't. They kept shutting me down, bro. Yeah, but there's a Battle Royale solo too. So that means that'd be good for me if I'm doing a solo, right? I will check that out. I like the one we play. Where you have to, go to the little circle where there's no mist, there's no special gas. I like that. But I will check out that Battle Royale solo. Because sometimes your friends will be asleep, wrong time scale, whatever, right? I can't invite friends because they're asleep. So I'd have to play by myself. That might be it though, the solo part, right? I'll check it out. I wanted to play earlier, but them stupid kids kept killing me. Now I did rage a little bit on the kids. Just a little bit. What do you? I think then Mummy came on. She's like, oi, Crofty, you leave my kids alone. I'm like, really? You want me to leave your kids alone, but your kids got sniper rifles and rocket launchers? No, it don't work that way. I gotta shoot back. And the kids kept tormenting me. Old man, you're just old and shit. Like, damn. They were so cute though, right? But it's nice to know that you're playing with kids, but Mummy and Daddy is in the same room, watching them, making sure they're all right. I like that. Now, this is what I don't like. Check it out, right? You have a young person, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? They're, in a game, on the microphone, on the headset. But mummy and daddy are nowhere to be seen. They're like either at work or they're in the kitchen, preparing lunch, whatever, right? That ain't cool. That ain't cool, right? If your kid is playing a game online, you gotta watch them. You gotta watch them. You have to watch them. Now, I know it doesn't happen all the time, but it should. It should be a rule. It should be a rule, right? It should be a rule. I remember, right, my youngest daughter, right, she's 15 at the time. No, she's like in her 30s now, right? But she was 15. She's like, Daddy, is it okay if I go online? I'm like, yeah, give me a minute, babe. Give me a minute. When she went online, I had to sit down right beside her, just to make sure she was safe and she wasn't talking to some asshole. You know the usual, right? But when she hit 17, you can do what you want. You can do what you want. You're gonna make mistakes, though. But that's up to you to sort your own mistakes out. I can't be there forever to protect you. You know I can't, right? But dude, how can you leave? No, here's what I don't understand, right? How can you leave a 7, 8, 9, 10-year-old child alone in a world full of idiots, as aka the internet, right? I just don't understand that. I just don't understand that. I wouldn't let my 15-year-old play online by herself. Why would you let a 10-year-old play by themselves? Especially with the way the world is these days, It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Shouldn't be too long until Stealthy is on. No. I think you said that wrong, Eddie. I think you said that wrong. What you should have said is, Crafty, it shouldn't be too long till your girlfriend is on. Dude, she's my girlfriend. Now, technically, Shirley is my girlfriend. So I guess we can call Stealthy the mistress. We can call her the mistress, right? Now, by the way, Shirley hears everything I say. Like, because, my walls are made out of tissue paper. She hears everything, but she's well used to me. Dude, that Stealthy chick, she's freaking awesome. Bro. Big fan. And plus, she's good at the game as well, right? I think that's the best part of it. She's fucking actually good at the game. I like the way she says, he's over there. You see, a lot of people don't say that. They just, look after themselves. But she'd be like, oh yeah, there's a guy behind the rock. There's a guy behind the shed. She'd look after you, right? No licky, Eddie. We all know you're sexy too, right? Right, Eddie? Hey, Eddie. Hey, this is what you should do, right? You should ask your son Lucas one night. Just give it to him real quick, right? Say, hey, son, come here. I got a question for you. He come in. What's up, Pops? Hey, I got a question. Do you think I'm a sexy man? See what he says. Look at his facial expression. He ain't gonna say, yeah you are, bro. He ain't gonna say that. No, he wants to say it, but he ain't gonna say it. You know he won't. He has his pride. He can't be saying shit like that. Oh yeah, without a doubt, man, without a doubt. I'm single, no wife, no kids, no full-time job, solo. You already know, Mario. You already know, bro. Yeah, Mario, check it out. Now, I want to say this, now, and I want you to listen to what I'm saying, like. Listen, like, Mario, listen, bro. The only person you have to impress is yourself. Is yourself, bro. Don't impress me. Don't impress him. Don't impress nobody. If you're not happy with you, change your shit. Change your shit. But if you're happy with you, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? I'm happy with me. I'm not here to impress you. I don't think Eddie is here to impress me. As long as you're happy with you, I think it's all good. I think it's all good. Don't listen to nobody. Listen to you. That's it. Who do you think is the most important person in the world? It ain't me. It's you. Now, in my opinion, I am the most important person in the world. In Eddie's opinion, he's the most. Now, then again, Eddie might not say it's him. He might say it's his wifey or it's his son or his daughter. You know, he might say that. He might say that. But I don't think he's here to impress me. He has to impress himself. That's what I think. That's what I think. And I think that's where people go wrong, right? They do their best to impress the wrong people. Don't impress me. Don't impress him. Don't impress her. Impress yourself. Because here's what it is, right? Let's say you want to help somebody, right? You want to help somebody, but you yourself need help. You can't help nobody if you need help yourself. You got to make sure you're okay. As soon as you're okay, you can help who you want to help. But you can't help nobody if you need help yourself. Hot Wheels, what's going on, bro? Yeah, Hot Wheels. I was checking out that, where was it? It was on Vegas Pawn Stars. Your man came in with a small toy, a Hot Wheels toy, right? It was that VW bus with the surfboards in the back. Dude, they're expensive, and they only made 5. They only made 5 of them. No, the little VW bus that EPB has. He has one of them VW buses, right? But they made a few of them buses with like surfboards like sticking out the window. Dude, 200k for one of them. I gotta get me one of them. Dude, I'll fucking send it to you. I'll send it to you. I know you don't think I would, but you know I would, bro. If I got my hands on one of them VW buses, I'll fucking send it to you, bro. And you can send me a box of tissues so I can cry over it. Where's the unicorn, dude? He's sitting right there. He's sitting. Oh wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's probably in the bathroom. He was sitting right there a second ago. Hey PB, where'd you go, bro? He's taking a shit. He'll be back in a few minutes. He'll be back in a few momentos. Hell yeah. Old news, only 2 were made, and it's 125. No, I think he said it was 5 made. I think he said 5. There's only 2 made. Now, that makes them even more rare. That makes them even... I think I heard they made 5. But, I mean, you're the guy. If you say 2, it must be 2, right? But only 2? That makes them extra rare, bro. Big Luke has hundreds of Matchbox and Hot Wheels cars. Dude, you should check them out, man. See which ones are worth money, see which ones are not. Because I know some of them cars can be cheap, you know. Like $5, $10, $20. But some can go into serious money, man. Like fucking real serious money. Now I thought they made 5 of them little buses. But here, I'm not going to argue with Hot Wheels. His name is fucking Hot Wheels. He knows more about that shit than anybody, right? If he says 2, it must be 2. It must be, right? But 2 is not a lot, though. 2 is not a lot. No wonder they're fucking rare. Scooby-Doo just called. He wants his VW bus back. But here, Bronxy, right? EPB, yeah, right, EPB. He got one of them buses. How much you think it's worth? How much you think it's worth, though? He could sell that tomorrow. He ain't selling that. You know why he won't sell it? He built that shit from scratch. He built that himself. I think with his father. I'm not sure whether his father had. I'm sure he had, right? But he built that shit by himself, though. He ain't parting with that. You can offer him $1 million, he ain't gonna sell it. That's his pride and joy. That's like arguing with crowd about alcohol. Exactly. His name is Hot Wheels. His name is Hot Wheels. I'm not gonna argue with him. If anyone knows about Hot Wheels, it's fucking Hot Wheels, right? But now I heard somewhere that they made 5. But if he said they made 2, they made 2. I'm not gonna argue with that. But you can argue with me about alcohol. I'm not like, I'm not like professor of alcohol. I just drink alcohol. Now, check this out. I know you don't believe me, but I'm gonna say it right. My lady drinks more alcohol than I do. Think about that for a second. Now, I want you to think about that, right? My lady drinks more than I do. Now, maybe she cannot drink as much as me, but she does drink more than me. I think she does. I drank twice this week. Twice this week. She drank 5 times. That's because of her friends. Her friends are all alcoholics. They're all a bunch of dipsos. Like hot dipsos, but dipsos nonetheless. It's because they made it and was produced with surfboards. Yeah, but I think there was a reason why they stopped making them Hot Wheels. Isn't it because some kid put the surfboard in their mouth and they almost choked? It was something like that, right? It was a risk, like a safety risk. I think that's what it was, right? Some kid swallowed the surfboard or whatever. Anyway, if I come across one, I tell you what, Hot Wheels, I tell you what, right? Now, I think they go for like 200k, right? 200k. If I find one, I'll give it to you. But I want 199k back. It's yours for $1,000. No, that didn't make sense. No, it's yours for 199 grand. You will save $1,000. There you go. There you go. We checked that out. Shut up, you goddamn liar. I'm not a liar, bro. Listen, Bronxy. Listen, bro. I don't tell lies. Now, you might not believe that. That's fine. I wouldn't have it any other way. I do not tell lies. You know what I do? You know what I do? Right. I exaggerate. Now, if you can understand that, right, I fabricate the situation. I don't tell a lie. But it's not the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help me God, right? It's a real story, but I exaggerate it a little bit. You know, let's say you're in a war, right? And you're like, oh yeah, I killed 10 people with my bare hands. Really, it's only 2. But the story is real, but I fabricate it a little bit, you know. I make it more interesting, basically. But the story is true. The story is total. I don't know how to tell a lie. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. Oh, by the way, yeah, don't trust me on that. Don't trust anybody. I'll be right back. I'll be right back though. Yes, was 5, but only 2 in pink. Ooh, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, Hot Wheels. I think there was 5 made, but someone said something about pink. Them pink ones are very rare. I think I heard that somewhere, though. I think I heard that somewhere. Yeah, 2 in pink, right? Because your man on Pawn Stars, he wanted to sell a pink one. But he was only asking for 100k, though. So maybe the other ones are more rare. Because I do remember watching one of them shows on TV one time, and he was asking for like ridiculous amount of money, like 250, 250k. So maybe the pink ones are not as rare, maybe. But yeah, I remember hearing something about pink. I remember that, something about pink. Only 2 are made. Damn. And he only wants 100k for it. I would have pumped that money up real quick. Well, I do remember, right, there was a certain Star Wars figure. Now, it was only it wasn't out for the public, right? It was like a concept, but you had one of them Star Wars figures, like one of them army guys, but he could shoot out rockets, and people start choking on them. So like, we're gonna stop making that shit. Now that shit is very rare. I think they made like only a few, right? Well, no, I'm not a big Star Wars fan, but it was what was it? Maybe a stormtrooper, something like that, a stormtrooper. But he shot out little rockets out of his back, right, or out of his shoulder. But the kids start choking on them, so they're like, we gotta stop making this shit. But I know they go for fucking real money, man, real money. It was Boba Fett. Yeah, it could have been that, Cedric. It could have been that. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I don't know much about Star Wars, but I know them little figures are fucking rare as fuck, man. I think it was a concept, you know. They didn't put it out to the public. They just made it, and then I don't know. It got out there somewhere, right? And somebody wanted like $1,000,000 for that shit. Dude, imagine finding that in a car bill sale. How much do you want for this stupid little toy? Give me $2, and it's worth like $1,000,000. Would you call them back and say, "Here, look, I ripped you off. Let's share this"? Would you do it? Of course you wouldn't do it. You know why? Because you're not a very decent person. It's all about me. I would, man, I would. That figure was a yeah, it was a concept. It wasn't supposed to be out to the public, because they made it and then they got nothing but backlash. So they're like, no, cancel that shit. What was it called? A prototype. I think that's what it was, right? Let's check it out, see what happens, see what the public think, and then they all backlashed on that shit, right? Yeah, look, here's what I'm saying, right? All those stupid humans, all we think about is money. Get rich, so we can get what we want, you know. Do you know what I like? I like walking into a store, right? Price doesn't matter. Now, it matters to me now, right? But I remember the day, right, you walk into a store, the price wasn't an issue. Yeah, I want that. You don't know how much it is. Don't worry about it. I want it, give it to me, right? Now, here's the thing, right? We all wish to be rich. Now, not famous, but, you know, rich. We all want to be rich. That will be the end of you, believe it or not. Unless you're real smart about it. Now, me, I'm not smart. So, me getting really rich will be the end of me. It will be the end of me. Without a doubt, it will be the end of me, right? But, now, I'm going to say this. Be careful what you wish for, because it might just come true. My friend back in the UK had woman shootable rockets to, yeah, man, yeah. No, I thought it was one of them like soldiers, but I'm guessing it's one of them Boba Fett's. Is that the hairy monster type thing? I think that's what it was, but I don't know. No, but I thought it was one of them. No, it was one of them, right? It was one of them. Look, where is he at? Yeah, it was one of them, right? That dude. I don't know what you call him, like, I don't know what you call him. But was it not one of him, no? It wasn't the little RDT2, you know, type of shit. Look, again, I'm not a Star Wars fan, so I don't know. I know it's expensive. I know that. I would OD on drugs or drunk drive off a cliff. Well, Bronxy, you'd be lucky to go that way, bro. You'd be lucky to go that way. Now look. Hear me out, right? There's people out there, right? You come into a lot of money. There's people out there that are gonna plan to take your shit. If they have to kidnap your family, they will kidnap your family. They will do what they can to get what you got. Now, if you have nothing, you got nothing to lose. There won't be a problem, right? But let's say you do the lottery, right? You do the lottery and you won like 200 million. You're not safe the minute you win that 200 million, because there's going to be people out there that are going to plan to take that shit off you. So the less you have, the safer you are. Lucky for me, I got nothing. Nobody wants to kidnap my shit. Nobody wants to kidnap me. Look, I can leave my keys in my car and nobody will steal it. You know why? Because it's a piece of shit. It's not a Lamborghini. It's not a Rolls Royce. It's not one of them fancy exotic cars. It's a piece of shit that nobody wants. I can leave the keys in my ignition and it's there the very next day. But if you have a nice Porsche 11 or a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or a Veyron, they gonna try and steal that shit, bro. You got a nice Rolex watch, they gonna try and steal that shit. They don't want my Samsung watch. They ain't gonna get very much for that. But if you walk around all bling bling, right, you got Rolex watches, you got diamonds worth millions hanging out your neck, they gonna try and kidnap your shit, bro. I mean, true story, man, like real true story. Now we all know it's nice to have nice things. Look, we all like nice things, right? But walking around with $1 million around your neck, that's not a wise thing to do. It's not a wise thing to do. Now you know what I don't like. Now some of you might relate to this, right? Here's what I don't like, right? A friend of mine, now check it out, ex-friend of mine, because what they did was disgusting. Anyway, right, his father passed away, right? His father is on his deathbed. He asked to see me. I turn up at his deathbed. Crofty, give me a kiss. You gay. I ain't giving you a kiss. He broke his shite laughing. He's like, give me a kiss. So I kissed the man, right? This is what he said. What do you want? I'm like, what do I want? I want you to live longer. He's like, now you can go. I'm like, sorry, what? He's like, now you can go. Now look, his whole family was there. You know what they were there for? I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that. I want your house, I want your car, I want your business, I want your land. Dude, before this man passed away, he cried. He was embarrassed by his family. He was embarrassed. You know what he left me? You know what he left me? A message. I'm not telling you what that message was, but that's what he left me. He didn't leave me no Rolex. He didn't leave me no business. He didn't leave me no house. He didn't leave me, wherever, right? He left me with a message, and I will die with that message. And I'm going to honor that message without a doubt. People are disgusting. I'm sorry, but people are disgusting, bro. He left Clot alone. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And I haven't spoken to my friend since. Because that was disgusting behaviour. Your man is on his deathbed and all you cared about is what you can get out of it. His land, his car, his business, whatever. His collection of coins. Come on, bro. I don't need friends like that. I'm sorry, but I don't. He left me with a message. And I think I got the best out of that. I got the most valuable out of that. Yes, some got the land, some got the business, some got the house, some got the whatever, right? I got the most valuable. And I'm not even family. I'm not even family, bro. I'm just, family friend, right? Scavengers. Listen, folks. Frickin' scavengers. When you die, you got nothing. Nobody gives a shit. They'll wish you well, be safe in the afterlife. But if you have lots of assets, they're not going to see you and say goodbye. They're going to see what they can get out of you. And it's disgusting. It's disgusting. But I guess that's just human nature, right? Yeah. Who makes humans look bad? Humans. We can't blame it on animals. We can't blame it on Jesus or God. We can't blame it on aliens. Who makes humans look bad? Humans make humans look bad. And look, I'm sorry, but it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Y'all should be ashamed of your fucking self. No, I'm not perfect. Don't get me wrong, I'm not perfect, right? But I know right from wrong. That I do know. That I do know. There's a wrong way of doing it and there's a right way of doing it. My kid gets everything. Absolutely Hot Wheels. But here, Hot Wheels. Now, not being disrespectful, right? But when you do eventually leave this world, you're gonna have relatives that you never knew you even had. They'd be jumping up out of the woodwork. Oh yeah, I'm his second cousin, third times removed. What do I get out of this shit? Disgusting, man. It's just disgusting. Ah, dude, yeah, Bronxy, the message I got, invaluable. And I felt sick to my core. He's in a room, he literally has hours to live, and he called for me. He didn't call for his son, his daughter, his youngest son, his eldest. No, he called for me. Crafty, what do you want? What do I want? What have you got? You got nothing I want, bro. You got nothing I want. Now, what I would like you to do is live longer, but that wasn't a wish that I was granted, right? Fair enough. Then you got all these vultures, the people that claim to love him. Vultures. I want this, I want that. What can I get? Can I have your bank card? Can I have your card? Can I have your disc? I'm like, I want the puke. Fucking disgusting. Just disgusting, bro. What? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? What the hell was that?
Baby sale at the baby room at Smith's Toy Superstores with up to 20% off selected car seats.
Don't have. Yeah, but here's the problem with Hot Wheels. You can't pick your family. Your family is just right there. You can't pick them. It's a shame you can't pick them. Because I wouldn't pick any of my family. They're all vultures. Real quick. Now, my sister is pretty cool. I mean, my bro is pretty cool. But the family in general, hell no. Bunch of vultures. Gimme. No, fuck that shit. How can you live life like that? Especially when someone's on their deathbed. Like, come on, have some fucking remorse. Come on. Be Be a freaking human, for God's sake, once in your life. But no, they couldn't even do that.
That's why Ireland can count on Ireland.
My dad was worth 320 million. We got, but Mum got most. Your dad was worth 320 million. That don't sound right, Hot Wheels. Now, what I would have said was, my dad was priceless. That's what I would have said. I would have said that. I don't care about how much you're worth, what your assets are. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Not interested. Not interested. I do think now, myself, I do think humans can live longer. The only reason why we don't live longer is because there's more money to be made when we pass away. And I want you to think about that, right? Look at that big cancer, the big cancer situation, right? I know for a fact there's a pill you can take and your cancer is gone. You know why they won't get rid of it? There's too much money to be made. Way too much money to be made. Think about it. Think about it. Here, how much does electricity cost you per year? To power your home, power your car, power whatever, right? How much money do you spend per year for electricity? You know, the earth generates electricity, right? Right? You know, right? Now, you do know that, right? The whole earth is just full of electricity. Nikola Tesla, he knew this. He knew this. But they don't tell you that. You know why? Because they miss out on the paycheck. That's why. No. Maybe I said too much. I probably said too much. I might jump out a hotel window tomorrow. You don't know. You don't know. You know, because I'm all depressed and shit. What is the human life worth? You can't put a price on it. You can't put a price on it, bro. Priceless. Absolutely priceless. You can't put a number on life. You can't, bro. I'm sorry, but you can't. Hey, think about that for a second, right? Now, don't answer the question, right? Don't answer the question. But here's the question. Now, I want you to think about it for a minute. Just think about it, right? You can have 50 million. Now, listen to what I'm saying, right? You can take 50 million or 5 extra more minutes with your loved one. What would you pick? Now, don't answer the question. But I want you to think about it. Just think about it, right? 50 million. Can you imagine what you can do with 50 million? Like 50 million. That's a lot of millions. That's a lot of money, right? Or 5 minutes extra with the one you love. Fuck your money. I'll take the 5 minutes all day, bro. And we make that 5 minutes last forever. Think about it. Think about it. Now listen, you want to know what kind of person you are? The kind of person you are will answer the question that I just asked you. Now, I don't want you to answer the question, but I want you to think about the question, right? 50 million or 5 minutes extra with the person you love the most. Now, I know 50 million is a lot of paper. It's a lot of paper, right? Or 5 extra minutes. Now, This is the person you are, depending on which one you pick. Think about it. Think about it. Now, don't answer the question. I'm not here to, make you answer the question. But think about it. Think about it. I take 5 minutes all day. All day. But that's just me. That's just me, right? If I had 50 million, I'd give most of it away. Yeah. You know what I find very strange, Hot Wheels? Here's what I find very strange, right? If you were to have 500 million and you gave it all away, they'd probably come back for your eyebrows. They probably come back for more, bro. Most likely, most likely. Now, there's a reason why I say this. There's a reason why I say this, right? Who is the most richest person in the world? Now, first name that comes to my mind is Elon Musk, right? Elon Musk is the richest man on the planet. Now, here's my question. Why is he asking for donations? Right. Donald Trump is one of the richest men in the world, right? Why is he doing Bitcoin pump and dumps? Can somebody explain that to me? The richest person on the planet is asking for donations. Like, what? Can somebody please explain that to me? The richest man on the planet is asking for donations. Like, what? But yeah, if you're the YouTube streamer or a Twitch streamer and you put your little donation page up, yeah, give me $1, give me $2, give me $3. They're a bunch of scumbags. But the richest man on the planet, it's okay for him to do it? Really? What kind of planet are we living on? Like, seriously, what kind of planet are we living on? Like, if I put my PayPal down there, I'm a fucking complete scumbag. I'm begging for money. Elon Musk is the richest person in the world. He fucking does it. He asks for donations. Why? Why? Because you need another gold toilet bowl. Come on, bro. I know, of course not. Of course not. The Sultan of, was it Arabia or Dubai? I think he's the richest man. But they don't tell you that, though. They don't tell you that. You know why? Because he don't want to be in that magazine. You see, here's the situation with being rich, right? If you're a rich person, like filthy rich, everything that comes out of your mouth is just pure gold. So basically, everything you say is the truth. Really? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. But they want you to believe that. I'm the richest man in the world, so it means I'm smart and clever. Nah, doubt that, bro. Doubt that.
Optimize your health. The Whoop 5.0 and MG has even more advanced health sensing capabilities.
I doubt that, bro.
Insights, ECG capability, and AFib detection. The new health span feature combines 9.
Now, maybe that could be a bit of jealousy on my behalf. It could be a bit of a jealousy situation on my behalf, right? But I don't think a rich man automatically means smart or intelligent. I just don't believe that. Yeah, you got good business sense. It doesn't mean you're great, though. It doesn't mean you're smart or clever. But that's what I mean about, rich people. Everything they say, they think is the truth. It ain't the fucking truth, bro. No, maybe it is jealousy. Maybe it is a bit of jealousy going on there, right? Well, I get jealous sometimes. Of course I do. Elon is a scummy human. Elon is a scummy human. True, but I'd have something to say about that. I think the worst species on this planet is the human. We can do great things, but we choose not to. I think, right, get rid of all the humans, this world will be a great place. Now think about that, right? Animals, they kill to survive. Tribes around the world, they kill to survive. Why do we kill? We don't kill to survive. We kill because it's a power trip. It's a power trip, bro. Hell, I've said it many a time, I'm going to say it again. I'm ashamed to be called a human. Straight up. No, but yeah, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice not to worry about money anymore? But here's what I'm thinking, right? You're so rich, you don't have to worry about money anymore. But that just creates more problems. Because you're so rich, you need security 24 hours a day. You can't go to your local store, pick up some milk. Somebody gonna kidnap your ass. Someone gonna kidnap you. Yeah, I'm okay being a nobody. I'm not poor. I'm not rich. I'm like middle class. Yeah, you got some food on the table. You pay your bills. I'm okay with that. Rich? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't need no Rolex. No diamond encrusted Lamborghini. I don't need none of that shit, bro. Give me my BMX, I'm all good to go. And my old 1997 Audi, right? I'll take that shit, bro. Nobody wants to steal my shit. Nobody wants my old banger of a car, right? But if you have a 911 Porsche in the driveway, they gonna try and take that shit on you. People don't like to work for what they get. They just take it off you, right? Well, why do you think there's wars in the world? Because they got something you want. Either you hand it over, or we're going to war. Would you hand it over? I wouldn't hand it over. I'd rather die trying. I would. I'd rather die trying. Here they steal any kind of car. Here, Hot Wheels, right? This is how bad it is right now. I remember I was looking at Google, Google images. I forget where I was researching, but I was researching something, right? Now the way you see a car, right, up on some bricks, and the wheels were stolen, right? They put the car up on a jack. They put the car up on bricks, house bricks, and they stole the wheels, right? Dude, I never forget this as long as I live, right? You know what you push a baby in? Like a push chair or a pram or a stroller, whatever you want to call it, right? I seen one of them up on bricks. They stole the baby's wheels. I'm like, what? Now, it could have been a fake picture, but it was fucking hilarious. It was hilarious. I'm like, yeah, that's how far we as humans have come. I mean, that's how far we've come, right? Stroller, yeah, whatever it was, yeah, a baby's pram, a stroller. Here, Hot Wheels, right? Do you think there's any decent humans left in this world? Now listen, right? I want to believe there is. I do. I wholeheartedly want to believe that there is some decent humans in the world, but there's not. There's not. And I'll tell you why. Here's the reason, right? For example, Mr. Hot Wheels, me and you, right? Me and you are on a cliff, right? Now, either you push me off the cliff or I push you off the cliff. One of us has to go. One of us has to survive, right? Would you jump or would you push me? Now, think about that. Now, in some strange circumstances, you might jump to save the other person. You might. But on a rare occasion, you will jump. You would rather push somebody than jump. Now, me, I would jump for certain people. I won't jump for everybody. But would you jump for me, though? I don't think so. There's your choice. You die or I die. Who do you pick? You ain't gonna pick you to die. Come on, bro. You ain't gonna pick you. No more than I'd pick you. I'd rather you die than I die. And I'm being straight. I know it sounds a bit morbid. Sounds a bit, sounds a bit rude, strange. I get it, right? But one of us has to go. Would you pick yourself to go? I don't think so. That's what I mean about, is there any decent humans left in the world? There is none. I don't think so. And somebody said to me one day in my stream, Crafty, you have to trust somebody. No, you don't. You don't gotta trust nobody. You know who I trust? I trust me. I don't trust you. I don't trust your neighbour. I don't trust your bro, your mum, your dad, your auntie, your uncle, your grandmother. I don't trust anybody. I trust me. Sometimes. Not all the time. But sometimes. Now you have a choice. You go or I go. Who would you pick? I doubt you're going to pick you to go. I doubt that very much. Now, look, I say, in certain circumstances, you will give your life up for somebody that you care about, But on a rare occasion, man, especially if you don't know them, like you don't know this person, right? If I jump, I'm bringing you with me. Right? If I'm going, you're coming too. Hell yeah. No, look, I'd give my life up for somebody. Of course I would. But it's not many people, though, that I can say that about. Now, there is one or two people. I give my life up off the bat, no question. No question, yeah. Look, I prefer them to live than me, right? But will I do it for you, though? I wouldn't do it for you. I don't know you, bro. I don't know you. I would do it for somebody, but you ain't that somebody. So my question is, would you do it for me? Would you give your life up for me? Of course not. Of course not. That's why I don't trust nobody. Now, a couple of people, right? A couple of people would say, you know, Crafty, all you have to do is trust in God. Trust in God, He look after you, man. I'm like, okay. I got a question. You got this young boy, young girl, right? Check her out, check her out. Young boy, young girl. Very religious. They pray to God every night. Thank you for this meal we're about to have. You all that bullshit, right? So, this little young boy, little young girl, they get kidnapped, right? They get brought to the woods. They get tied to a tree. Bad things happen. Where's this God guy? Like, where's this God guy? Oh, if you trust in God, He look after you. Yeah, tell that to that little young boy or that little young girl that got slaughtered in the woods. What? I ain't putting my faith in that dude, whoever he is. Hell fucking no. No, I'm not going against religion. I'm not. But people always telling me, Crotty, if you trust in God, He look after you. Does He really? Does He really? Who said it to He? Here, if God made us in His image, in His form, He must be a right dickhead. I mean, He must be a right dickhead, right? Now I know religious people don't want to hear that, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Look at all the bad shit that happens in the world. Where's this God guy? Where's this God guy? You know, the savior of man, the savior of humans. Where's He at when all the bad shit happens? When your mum loses her life, where's this God guy? When your bro loses his life in a car crash, or, you know, your friend falls off a bridge drunk, where's this God guy? I don't see Him anywhere. I don't see Him. He ain't making His presence known. How am I supposed to trust in that shit? I just don't. I just don't. Now I get it. A lot of people are religious. I'm not. I'm not. I just, you know, I just don't see it. I don't see it, right? So you got this priest. I'm gonna dedicate my life to the Lord Jesus Christ, blah blah blah, and then they abuse kids. That ain't no God's work. That's the devil's work right there. I see a lot of the devil's work. I don't see a lot of the God's work though. Maybe He's on holiday. Maybe He's online playing GTA 5, right? Think about it. Think about it. Where's this guy at? He's on fucking holiday, bro. Or maybe he's just too busy. Maybe he's just too busy, right? I know. I'm a handful. I know already. Now, where the hell is EPB at? We gotta play some Black Ops, bro. If you do right to everyone, you'll go to heaven. Here, Hot Wheels. I'm gonna comment on that comment, right? I'm gonna comment on that one, right? If you do right to everyone, you'll go to heaven. Yeah, they might make you go to heaven sooner than you need to. Especially if you have assets. Right? If you got a lot to give, they might send you to heaven prematurely. Anyway, be right back. Maybe I'm not making sense. Maybe I'm not making sense. But I think I'm making sense though. Not bad. I'll be back in a minute. You got some. Yeah. We all drunk as fuck, right? Homer Simpson quo. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was in the bathroom, right, taking number 2, and I'm reading the newspaper, and I seen this baldy guy that reminded me of Jelly Jungle. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him for a minute now. I do hope he's alright though, you know, I do hope he's alright. But normally when you click on Playroom, fucking there's Jelly Jungle right there, right? But I do hope he's alright though. We making the Playroom great again, like America. Like America. I am getting pretty fucked up though. Yay! What time is it? 10 to... that's fine. We got plenty of time. But yeah, Hot Wheels, I'm not gonna change, bro. I'm always gonna be this asshole. Always. He's still fine. Most his streams are middle of the night. Yeah, the only reason why I mentioned that is because I know you're friends with him. I know you're friends with Jelly. But normally I do click on like YouTube, and there's Jelly, you know, out and about with Jelly. I haven't seen him for a minute though. 6 p.m. still early. Yeah, I'm on the 7 p.m. mark. Thereabouts. It's 5 minutes away from 7 p.m. But anyway, here, Mr. Hot Wheels, if you're talking to Jelly in the near future, Tell him I said hello, right? Tell him I said hello. He's not gonna give two shits about that, but you know, it's nice to be nice. Tell him I said hello anyway, right? Was thinking about him. That's it. Was thinking about him. You see, I'm not the worst guy in the world. I'm not. I don't think I am. I'm not the best. I know I'm not the best, but I'm not the worst. I'm not the worst, really. Oh yeah, it's 7 o'clock where I am. Well, close to 7 o'clock. I don't tell liars, Hot Wheels. I just don't tell liars, bro. Now I know it's probably hard to believe. It's hard to believe, right? Look, I don't benefit from telling lies. I just don't benefit. Now, if I benefited from it, I tell you a lie every 5 seconds. If I benefit from it. But if I tell you a lie, what do I get out of it? What do I get out of it? I don't get nothing out of it, bro. So what's the fucking point? I just don't see the point. Kraft is second or third worst person in the world. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm not the first, right? Bronxy. I know you always like to say, first! I'm not the first, though. I'll take second or third. I'll take that. I'll take that. But I'm not the first. Let's get that shit straight. I ain't the first, right? No, I can be an asshole. Of course I can be an asshole. But I don't think I'm a bad dude. I mean, yeah, I don't think I am, right? I mean, I can be if I want to be. You know, I can be, right? But I don't think I'm the worst guy, though. Could be worse. Not the worst to ever walk the earth. Exactly, Bronxy. Exactly, bro. I am an asshole, though. Of course I am, right? But I don't think I'm the worst, though. I don't think so. You see, I have empathy, right? I feel sorry for some people now and again. Not all the time. But sometimes it breaks my heart to see people in bad situations, right? And if I can, I'll help. But you know what kills me? Here's what kills me, right? You want to help, but you can't. Now, it doesn't matter what reason it is, right? But the fact that I want to help somebody, but I can't do it, that's what drives me crazy. That drives me nuts. The fact that I want to help somebody, but I can't, for whatever reason, right? The fact that I cannot help that person, yeah, that drives me crazy. That drives me crazy. Now, what else drives me crazy, right? If somebody's having a real bad day, someone's having a real bad day, and you're trying to, you know, console them, you know, say good shit to make them happy, but you know for a fact that no matter what you say, it ain't gonna make them happy, right? What do you do in that situation? You shut your fucking mouth. That's what you do. You don't say nothing. You say nothing. You be there if you need. If they need you, you're there, right? But let's say your dad passed away. I mean, I'm starting to hear. You don't want to hear that shit. Condolences. You don't want condolences. You don't want that shit. You want to close your eyes and bring your dad back. That's what you want, right? But nobody can do that for you. So I think the best option right there is just to say nothing. Because they're gonna snap. They're gonna snap. They're in a volatile situation as it is, right? And the last thing you want to do is piss them off, right? Sadly, 5 worst people in the world are in Playroom. Hang on, wait. Vladimir Putin uses Playroom? Now that I didn't know. I did not know that. I don't think Playroom people are all that bad. I don't think so. I don't think so. But don't quote me on that. You see, Mr. Hot Wheels, I think you're asking for trouble, bro. I think you're asking for trouble. Now, the reason why I say this, because you've mentioned PMT a few times, and also Diva. Now, he hasn't been in here in the past, like maybe 2 hours. Why do you keep mentioning his name, bro? You got a beef with him? You got a beef with him? Maybe you should sort it out with him. But I'm getting this sneaky suspicion, right, that you don't like PMT. I'm guessing that's what it is. You bad. That's funny, Bronzy. It's an honor just to be nominated the worst person ever. Yeah, no, nobody nominated me to be the worst person ever. Oh wait, did they nominate you, Bronzy? Here, I'll give you my vote. Yeah, fuck it. Bronzy is one of the most nastiest people on the Playroom. Yeah, I'll nominate his ass. You already know, bro. Although, now to be honest, I don't think Bronzy's all that bad. No licky, right? But I don't think Bronzy. No, Bronzy ain't bad. Maybe he wants to be classed as bad. You see, there's a difference to being bad and wanting to be nominated as such. Yeah, I don't think Bronzy is all that bad. To be honest, right? No, you can't say Croft is the worst ever. You just said that I wasn't. You said I was like third or fourth. I'll take third. No, you can't put me up the front. You can't put me up the front. I second that. No, fuck you, Bronzy. No, I'm like 5th or 6th or 7th. I ain't the first. Fuck that shit, man. You're probably closer to the top than I am. You're probably like number 3. I was going to say number 2, but that sounds a bit, a bit iffy, right? Number 2, number 1, number 2. No, you're like number 5. I'm like a 7. Maybe a 6. If you're pushing it, you might get a 6. But yeah, I'm not as bad as you. There's no goddamn fucking way, bro. I change my socks twice a day. Allegedly. Yeah, somebody said to me, Crofty, how often do you change your underwear? I'm like, sorry, what? How often do you change your underwear? Now, you have to educate me. What the fuck is underwear? I don't know what that means. Is that some Polish shit? I don't know what underwear means, bro. Like, goddamn. Weed is illegal. Yeah, man. Dude, here's a good thing, right? I wish weed was legal where I am. It would stop all the gangs hanging around all the time. Now look. You want to smoke weed? That's fine. You want to take drugs? That's fine. You want to drink too much alcohol? That's fine. Here's what I don't like: the young people being exposed to that. You know, you got the 10-year-olds, the 12-year-olds. They're all starting to take drugs and do all that bad shit because it's right there in their face. Now, look, if legalize the bullshit protects the young people, I'm all for that. Now, the drug dealers might not like that because they're going to lose out on a lot of money and, blah, 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 right? But if it helps the kids out, yeah, you get my vote. Somebody got to help the kids out, man. Irish mobs are crazy. Do you know what it is, Hot Wheels? It's the drugs, bro. It's the drugs. They're killing each other over territory, patches, whatever you want to call it. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You can't have a fight anymore. When you argue with somebody, they pull out a fucking M16. Like, what? What the hell is this? I want to have a fist fight. Just give me a fist fight. And you're pulling out a fucking rocket launcher? Come on, bro. Like, don't be doing that shit. Is it underwear, women's? No. Well, listen, Magic 8 Ball. Listen, bro, right? Now, I don't know what you call them. I think you call them them, it, they. I don't know what pronouns, they're like men, but they're women. But when they want to be a woman, they claim to be a woman. When they want to be a man, they claim to be a man. Like, they're confused. I get it, they're confused. Right, check this out. Here's what I don't understand, right? You have a man, right? He's a rapist of women. Right? He gets caught. He goes to prison. For raping all these women. And then he's like, yeah, but I'm not a man though, I'm a woman. I want to be sent to a woman prison. Look at me, I'm wearing a skirt. That makes me a woman, right? Now, even though I got a big penis, but I don't class myself as a man. My name is Mary. And I'm wearing a skirt. I want to get sent to a woman's prison. Here's my question. Should you send this rapist of women to a woman's prison? The answer is no, right? The answer is no. Have a guess where he is right now? He's in a woman's prison. You see how the justice system does not serve you correctly. Now could you imagine you're the father or the mother of the woman that this beast violated? What would you do? I know what I'd do. I'd spend the rest of my life behind bars just to take him off this planet. Real quick. But if you do that, you're the bad guy. That's how fucked up it is. Yeah, you know what they say? Never take the law into your own hands. You know what I say to that? You can't tell me what to do. Your system is fucked. Your system is screwed. For example, you have man, woman in prison for murdering somebody. You let them know early. You know why? Because you have no room. So you let them know and they kill somebody else. They didn't kill that somebody else. You did for letting that person out. You commit that crime. You should be in prison. The judge, the barrister, the solicitor, wherever, the cop, wherever, right? You should be in prison because the person that person killed when he got out or when she got out, you killed that person. Now, the reason why you killed that person is because you let that person out to offend again. But they don't take no accountability. They just say, hey, it wasn't me. I wasn't there. I was having lunch with Paris Hilton. I wasn't even there, bro. Disgusting. Well, do you know what, Magic 8 Ball? Now look, I'm not a Trump supporter, even though I got the hat right there, right? I got the hat right there, look, I got the hat right there, right? I'm not a Trump supporter, right? But what I do believe in what he says, right? There's only two genders. There's man and woman. There is no in between. There is no in between. Look, how can you be a man pretending to be a woman? Like, what? What? I get it. I get it. I get it. But it's not logical. It's just not logical. If you're a man, you're a man. If you're a woman, you're a woman. There you go. Now, I get what he's saying, right? If you're a boxer, right? A man should not fight a woman in the ring, you know. I get that. I get that. But dude, you cannot be a man if you're a woman. You cannot be a woman if you're a man. You can have your shit torn inside out, back to front, pointing backwards. It ain't gonna change shit. You're still a dude or a woman. You can't change that. You can't change that. Now, having said that, can you change that? Oh, the answer is yes. Of course you can. But I think it's only the creator. You see, when us humans came to this earth, we weren't born on this earth. We were brought to this earth, right? Anyway, long story, right? They fucked with our DNA. They made us smarter. So, you know, people say, you can't mess with our DNA. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. It's been proven time and time again. Yeah, let's not talk about that. I might jump out a hotel window tomorrow. You don't know. Now, speaking of gay people, right? I had a neighbour. Now, they're no longer there now, right? They're no longer there, right? But I had a neighbour, right? She had a young daughter. I'm driving home from work, right? I'm just cruising down the street, right? There I see a young girl, right? 12, 13 years old, right? My neighbour's daughter, right? And I'm like, why is she sitting in the rain? Like, it was pouring rain, like, and she's sitting on a park bench. So I pulled over, like, beep, 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 beep. Why are you sitting in the rain? Oh, I fell out with my mum. Get in the car, right? So she's sitting in the car, I'm like, what's the problem? You didn't do your homework. You skipped school, like, what's the problem? I told my mum I'm gay. So she kicked me out. Now, here's my question, right? Would you kick your own flesh and blood on the street because they're different? Would you though? Would you? And I felt so sorry for this girl, right? Now look, You're gay, you're not gay, right? That's how I see it, right? You live your life the way you want to live your life, right? But would you kick your own flesh and blood out because they're different, though? I'm different. I'm not gay, but I'm different. Would you kick your family member out because they're different? No. That ain't right. It just ain't right. It ain't right. But anyway, mummy and daughter, they sorted all that shit out. It was all good. But now, in some countries, if you're gay, they'll stone you to death. Ain't that some fucked up shit? No, come on, bro. Ain't that some fucked up shit? Oh yeah, I'm gay. Okay, but you don't deserve to live. Like, what the fuck? And we call ourselves humans? That ain't human. I'm sorry, but that ain't fucking human, bro. Mom's neighbor is a trans person. Yeah, but who cares, Hot Wheels? Who cares, bro? Let them be what they want to be. But isn't it kind of weird though? Like, in a certain country, you cannot be gay because that's disrespectful to like mankind. Like, what the fuck? What if I said you gotta like purple? You gotta like the colour purple. If you don't, you're going against humanity. Like, man, shut the fuck up. You like purple, good for you. I don't like purple. The fuck are you gonna do? And it's always been this way. If my kid were a lesbian, heck no. I'd kick out for fun, right? Yeah, but you wouldn't disown them though, right? Fuck. Yeah. Right. You're out and about, right? And you see skinheads, you see emos, you see people that dress funny. Now, to me, I don't see people that dress funny. I see people expressing themselves through the clothes they wear, right? Now, to me, it's an art form. You see, I dress the way I want to dress. It makes me feel comfortable to dress the way I like to dress, right? Now, when I look at like an emo, or like a punk, or a metalhead, right? They dress the way they feel comfortable. They're expressing themselves through the way they dress. Is that a bad thing? Of course it's not a bad thing. Look at Lady Gaga, right? She dresses because she likes to express herself the way she dresses. Are we supposed to hate Lady Gaga because she dresses the way she dresses? Of course not. Of course not. So why do it to everybody? Like, I don't get that. You want to dress that way? Fucking dress that way. And to me, I think it's an art form. It is an art form. You're expressing yourself through your clothes. Imagine we all dressed the same. Wouldn't that be boring as fuck? That'd be just boring as fuck. Exactly. I always tell my lady, Hot Wheels, she'd be like, Crafty, do I look okay in this? Don't care. Do you feel comfortable? She goes, yeah, but the shoes, I'm not too sure. Take them off. Don't wear them. If you're not too sure, take them off. You gotta feel comfortable. You have to feel comfortable. If you have any doubt, kick it out. You don't like the shoes, you're like, I don't know about these shoes, take them off. Put something on that you feel comfortable in. It doesn't matter what you look like, as long as you're comfortable. If you're comfortable, you won't go wrong. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. If you're not comfortable, don't wear that shit. Don't wear that shit. If you're trying to impress somebody, you're not going to be comfortable. Because you're not going for comfort. You're going to impress somebody else. Don't impress somebody else. Impress yourself. If you're comfortable, wear that shit. If you're not comfortable, take it off. Take it off. I remember, right, I was going to the beach one time with the lady and the kids. This is like 20 years ago. A good long time ago, right? And she put on like a mini skirt and high heels, and I'm like, really? You know we're going to the beach, right? She's like, yeah, but I want to look nice. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So off to the beach we go, right? She walked along the whole beach with her shoes in her hand. I'm like, why you not wearing your shoes? She's like, they're very uncomfortable. Told you so, told you. You should have worn flip-flops. Or, you know, sneakers or runners or whatever. You should have got comfortable. She had to carry them shoes the whole time. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, I'm gonna say it again, bro. You don't gotta impress nobody. You gotta feel comfortable in your own skin. Fuck what he thinks. Fuck what I think. Fuck what they think. As long as you're comfortable, hell yeah, hell yeah. I ain't leaving this home without, you know, me feeling comfortable. Just to impress some asshole? I don't think so. We're gonna play some Black Ops very shortly. It's been 3 hours already. But we're gonna play some Black Ops. What is it called? Royal Rumble? We can do some Royal Rumble. Hell yeah! But yeah, thanks for popping in, Hot Wheels, as always, as always. I can always count on you, brother, pop in and say hello, right? Yep. I do notice that, you know, on YouTube, a lot of streamers, they get dressed up, you know, for their stream. You wanna see my stream, bro? Check it out, check it out. Check it out. Alright. Wearing my pajamas. It does say Duff Bear, right? It says Duff Bear. Dude, this is me comfortable. This is me comfortable. I can put a suit on. I can put a tuxedo on, look all sharp. But that wouldn't make me feel comfortable. I wouldn't be comfortable. When I go out, I dress well. You know, I dress well-ish. I dress, you know, respectable, right? When I come home, I take all my shit off. I put my pajama bottoms on, my sloppy t-shirt, and my flip-flops. My flip-flops. You know, I got very expensive sneakers. You don't see me wearing that shit indoors. I wear this shit. You know why? Because it's comfortable. It's comfortable. I'm free, man. I'm just chilling out. Now, when somebody rings my doorbell, bing bong, I open the door, they're like, damn, bro, what are you dressed like? What are you dressed like? You got the shirt and the tie. You're knocking at my door. I'm not knocking at your door. If I was to knock at your door, I would look respectable. But I'm not knocking at your door. I'm sitting in my games room playing some games, doing a stream on Playroom, chilling the fuck out. That's what I do, bro. I don't care what people think of me. You got me confused with somebody else. I don't give a shit what people think of me. All I know is I think I'm not that bad. I mean, I could be better. I'm not gonna lie. I could be better. But it is what it is. I'm not here to impress nobody. Nobody. Oh yeah, it just says Duff. Duff Bear. I think it's, no, it just says Duff. Yeah, it just says Duff. From The Simpsons. Where they made it? India? I don't fucking know, man, where they're from. I don't even know where they're from, bro. Oh, wait. There's a tag here somewhere. Oh. I just pulled the tag off. I don't know. It looks like Adidas. Is that Adidas? I don't know where that came from, right? Oh, shit. Where did I pull that from? Oh, shit. Yeah, anyway, it looks like Adidas. Is that Adidas? I think it's Adidas. It looks like Adidas. Anyway, I pulled it off. It was hanging off, bro. It was hanging off.
Join Whoop today.
We all good, bro. We all good. We all good. Hey, I'm jumping off here now. I'm gonna pop onto Black Ops. We're gonna chill the fuck out on Black Ops. Hopefully none of these little snappers, all these young kids, start kicking my ass, because they kicked my ass earlier. I was a little bit upset by that. Right? Bunch of kids killing me. That was hilarious. That was just hilarious. Ring my doorbell in the zoo. I'm leaving you some. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, how is that's what it is, bro. Like that's what it is. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, right? Right. I'm out and about, right? Shopping, wherever, right? I'm dressed well. I got the earrings in. I got the nice watch, the nice chain, the nice. I'm nice, right? When I come home, I take all that shit off. I put my comfortable PJs on, sloppy t-shirts. That's it. I just chill. Look, as you can see, there's no jewelry, there's no rings, there's no watches, no bracelets. Yeah, I got a chain on, but I rarely ever take that off, right? But I don't go around bling, check me out, bro. No, I look at my friend's door, right? He'd be wearing a shirt and a tie. I'm like, what the fuck are you wearing a shirt and tie for? You do not look comfortable. He's like, I'm not, but I only wear this in case somebody knocks at the door. That's no way to live. You can't live like that, bro. What the fuck? You gotta get comfortable. Right? That's how I say. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. And everybody else is right. That could be the case. When I pass, no one's putting a suit on me. I don't like suits, Hot Wheels. I don't like suits. I just don't like suits. You know the way you have a restaurant, a very fancy restaurant, you gotta sit up straight, wear your shirt and tie. I'm more of a McDonald's man. Like, let's go to McDonald's, bro. Like, fuck that shit. What spoon do you use? Do you use the big spoon? Do you use the small spoon? Fuck that. They don't give you spoons at McDonald's. You gotta use your hands, right? I'm into that shit. I remember going to a wedding one day, right? With Shirley. And we're sitting in this restaurant, everyone's all proper. like a bunch of. Anyway, so they're all sitting there. Oh, look at me, you know, flashing up their Rolex watches and the Cartiers. I'm like, Shirley, we don't belong here, babe. Let's go to McDonald's. You know, she said to me, I thought you'd never say so. Let's go. Straight to McDonald's, Mummy went. Straight to McDonald's. Yeah, 2 Big Mac meals, 2 Happy Meals, 2 fries, and like a milkshake or whatever. Right? We don't belong in no fancy restaurant. Come on, dude. We ain't built that way. We ain't built that way. Now, rich people, do you think rich people are comfortable in fancy restaurants? No, they're not. They just want to show off. They would rather be in McDonald's, trust me. I'm not that person, Hot Wheels. I'm not, no. You can't come in here unless you wear a shirt and tie. Well, fuck off, I'm getting the fuck out of there. McDonald's don't care how you dress. And they don't even give you cutlery. You gotta use your bare hands. Get into that shit, bro. Get into that shit. Hey, Hot Wheels. Yeah, Hot Wheels. I'm just your common man. I'm your common man, right? Now, talking to breakfast, right? Here's where you go to breakfast. You don't go to your fancy hotel, your fancy restaurant, right? You go to the down and out cafe. Near your local where everyone goes, right? It's dirty, it's not clean, the chairs are uncomfortable, but it gives you a great fucking breakfast. It gives you a great breakfast. I like that. A fancy restaurant, nah, it's not for me, bro. It's just not for me. I'm not built like that. I'm not built like that. I'm just not built like that, bro. I'm a kind of person I either do or no, I already know that. I've seen your streams. I see how you dress. You dress casual. You dress comfortable. Now look, Hot Wheels, you have to remember, right? I'd be looking at some streams. They got like tuxedos on. Check me out. So hang on. So are you telling me, right, it took you 2 hours to get ready just to do a quick stream? You ever see half of these chicks? They got like makeup on like forever. You could cover the moon with the makeup they got on. They spend hours getting together, getting ready, and then doing a fake ass stream. I'm just your common man. I don't get dressed up. Now sometimes you might catch me dressed up. But that's because I had to go somewhere or whatever, right? Go to court. For being drunk and disorderly. I don't get fucking dressed up in this shit. Takes me 5 minutes. You turn your fucking stream on. There you go. You take me as I am. But now, Hot Wheels, I will say one thing, right? I do like the fact that some people take pride in how they look. You know, they make the effort to make themselves look nice. I get that. I'm not like that though. I don't care what I look like. I couldn't give 2 shits what I look like. As long as I'm comfortable, I'm good to go. But I stream spontaneous, you know. I just put it up and there you go. I don't rehearse this shit. Now, you know what drives me crazy, Hot Wheels? Now, you might get it, you might not get it. But check it out, right? This is what drives me crazy. Now, maybe it's just jealousy. Right, it could be a bit of jealousy involved there, right? But this is what I don't like, right? Now see me, right? When I stream, I put a stream on. I wait till somebody says something, and then I'll just answer them. I don't got it wrote down on paper. I just say what pops in my head, right? But here's what I don't like. You click on the stream. Now you might know this, right? When you click on the stream, any YouTube stream, right? And here's the first thing you hear, right? Hey! Welcome to the channel, blah 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 blah. And they be like fucking hyped up like crazy. But if you rewind the stream back, and you get the full story, this is what you hear, right? 3, 2, 1. Action. Hey! Yeah. Cancel that. Do it again. So they're fixing themselves. Like, these are the most boring people on the fucking planet. They're the most boring people on the planet, pretending to be happy all the time. But check it out, I'll do it again, like. You ready? Give me a second. Can you see my Rolex? Okay. Right, go. 3, 2, hang on. Wait. Let me just fix this shit. Here we go. Okay. Go. 3, 2, 1. Action. Hey! What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Now, can you do me a favor? Can you make sure you hit that like button? Hit that subscribe button. You know, because it really helps me out a lot. Man, I fucking hate that shit. They all fake as fuck. You see these YouTube videos where I'm gonna help a homeless man out. But you can see the homeless man looking at the camera and he's just a pure actor. It's just so fucking stupid. It's as fake as Meghan Markle. Come on, bro. And everyone does it and gets away with it. Now, the one thing that drives me absolutely nuts. Hey folks, now let's say you're stuck on a game, right? And you want to know how to get out of that situation. So you click on, let's say you click on Final Fantasy. How do I complete this mission? Oh, now here folks, the reason why you clicked on this video is because you want to know how to get out of that mission, right? You come to the right place. Now, before we get into the video, can I ask you a big favor? Can I ask you a real big favor? Can you hit that like button? Can you subscribe? Blah, blah. Leave a comment down below. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Now, right where he's supposed to tell you how to clear the mission, he's like, thanks very much for your company. Now make sure you hit that like button. He don't tell you how to fix the mission though. No, he just sits there and begs for 5 minutes. Make sure you hit that like button, blah, blah, blah. YouTube is fake as fuck. Do you think they give a shit? They don't give a shit. You know why? They make money. That's it. Now look, if they don't make money, that's when they're going to reevaluate their situation. But the reason why they don't reevaluate their situation is because they're making money. Now, if you hit them where it hurts and the money stops rolling in, then they'll do something about it. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's how I see it. They make money. They don't give a shit what you think. They don't care what I think. They don't care what nobody thinks, as long as the money's coming in. But I guarantee you $1 billion, if that money stops coming in, they will change their stance. They will totally change their stance. I guarantee you that shit. If the money's popping, there ain't no problem. If the money stops, oh, we gotta reevaluate shit, bro. Yeah. Hot Wheels. Type it in, bro. Type it in YouTube. YouTube killers. Now listen. Listen. YouTube killers. Now, here's the problem with the whole YouTube killers. There's too many. One is too many. More than one is way too many. How many YouTubers have shut the fucking place up? Now, I want you to think about that. I want you to think about that real fucking quick, right? How many YouTubers have went on the rampage and just started shooting up the place? Do you think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, double, quadruple? What would you say it was? What would you say it was? Would you say it's more than 50? Would you say it's more than 100? Now, here's my stance on that thing, right? One is too many. More than one is way too many. Unacceptable. Do you think YouTube gives a fuck? Of course not. Of course not. They don't give a shit. They ain't the one dying. They ain't the one dying, bro. They making money, then. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. And it's disgusting. Of course they do. Absolutely. Absolutely. I say something stupid on YouTube, they're gonna ghost me. If I make them millions of dollars a day, do you think they're gonna ghost me? Of course not. They gotta protect their interest. Now, remember what I said earlier on, Hot Wheels. There is no decent people in this world. There is none. Now think about that. Who do you think is the nicest person in the world? I guarantee you that person's gonna let you down. There is no decent people left. There is no. Absolutely not. Maybe that's just me drunk talk, right? But I'm allowed to drink talk, right?
All the dreams we spun, every whispered promise lingers with the sun.
Well, now, the reason why I'm going to say this is because, you know, it's just coming to my brain, right? Now, you know PewDiePie. You know PewDiePie, right? Back in the day, like, he was the biggest YouTuber on YouTube, right? He's a vile motherfucker. He's an absolute vile motherfucker, right? He says the N-word and got away with it. You know why he got away with it? Because he makes YouTube so much money. Mr. Beast, you know Mr. Beast, the biggest YouTuber in history, he does some fucking stupid weird shit. You know why he gets away with it? Because he makes YouTube lots of money. You know why I don't get away with shit? Because I make YouTube no fucking money. Doesn't that make sense? Hey folks, welcome to my stream. My stream is sponsored by blah 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 blah. You can't get a better company than this, blah 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 blah. The only reason why you're saying that is because they're paying you to say that. Do you believe it? I don't think you believe it. You probably think the company is full of shit, but you ain't gonna say that. you're gonna talk them up. You know why you're gonna talk them up? Because they're paying you. Now you know why they say you sold your soul. You don't actually sell your soul. You basically disagree with your own beliefs for money. That's what selling your soul is. You don't literally sell your soul. It ain't like that, right? But you basically go against your own beliefs for money. Basically. You can't afford me. You can't afford me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to my viewer for you. If your shit sucks, I'm gonna tell him it sucks. But again, that's why I always say they're so fake. They're so fake. Do you know what it is, Hot Wheels? You know what it is, right? The reason why not many people like me is because I don't beat around the bush. If I got a problem with you, I'm going to say, hey, look, bro, I got a problem with you. And here's the problem. They don't like that. They don't like that. Now, if I was to do a review for a game, right? A game or a movie or a product, I'm going to say, yeah, don't buy this shit. This shit fucking sucks. This shit sucks. Don't buy this shit. You're just throwing your money in the trash. They don't want that. What they want is a bunch of lick arses that will say, oh yeah, buy this shit, man. You already know it could be the best thing that ever happened to you. Because they're paid to say that. They can't afford me. They cannot afford me. They will lose money on me real quick. Because I give you exactly what I think of it. Is it good? If it's good, I'll tell you it's good. Oh yeah, this is fucking great. I'm not saying go buy it. I'm just telling you how I feel. I think this shit is good. It's fucking great, man. I totally recommend it. But these people, these YouTubers, they hate the product. They absolutely hate it. They wouldn't give it to their own children. But they want you to give it to yours. Because they're being paid to do so. No shame. No shame whatsoever. I'm no licky. Maybe you are a bit of a licky Hot Wheels. Now Hot Wheels, right, you can prove to me that you're not a licky, right? If you have one of them pink VW buses with the surfboards, you will send that to me if you're not a licky. You can totally send that to me, bro, so I can buy my kid a house real quick. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of that shit. Little pink ones. Man, that'd be so fucking cool. Bro, I just give that shit away. What am I gonna do with 200k? I ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna drink that shit, right? I know my grandkids could deal with that shit. Oh yeah, Hoppy, I wanna show you a picture, bro. I wanna show you a picture, right? I got this picture yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Anyway, this is my daughter, right? And my grandkids. But the little dude in the background, right? He's the one you sent the Hot Wheels to, right? Let me just fix that real quick. How do I do that? Can I turn it around? No, I do it that way. Okay. Alright. Here's my daughter there with the big stupid head, right? But there's the little guy over there. Right? He's the one you sent the Hot Wheels to. And he fucking loves Hot Wheels. He loves Hot Wheels. And there's his little sister, right? She's adorable. But that's Mummy right there, right? They're getting big. They're getting big. They're getting big. They're so adorable though. Holy shit. They're so cool, man. Kill little kids, man. Kill little kids. I don't have, but no shit. Yeah, but you have a lot more Hot Wheels though. You must have some fucking rare shit. I mean, you must have some rare shit. You probably have a rare car that you don't even know about. Because you have that many. You got that many. You probably have like a $1 million car and you don't even know about, right? If I made him happy, then I did my job. Yeah, well, there's a problem with that, Hot Wheels. There's a problem with that, right? You made him happy. But you made me fucking miserable. You made me miserable. Every time I ask him, it's your birthday coming up, what do you want, Hot Wheels? Like, do you not want the G.I. Joe? Do you not want like a drone? No, I want fucking goddamn Hot Wheels. Dude, his whole fucking room is Hot Wheels. I swear to God, man, you got him into that shit. You got him into that shit. Ever since then, man, it's like Hot Wheels, Hot Wheels, Hot Wheels. He got all the shit. He got all the shit. But I have to say now, Hot Wheels, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. But not only did you make him happy, you made a few people happy, believe it or not. If only you knew, bro. If only you knew. But that small little gesture, you'd be surprised how many people you made happy. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I just thought it was the coolest thing to do. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to. But you did. I'm fucking no licky, but salute to that, man. Salute to that. But now he's addicted to fucking goddamn Hot Wheels. But he doesn't have a collection though. He keeps opening the shit. I keep telling him, no, put that on your wall, you know, like, say that. Fuck you, man, say that. I'm opening this shit. He'd be like ripping the box open and shit. He's not a saver. He likes to play with this shit right there. He's the coolest kid though. He really is. And you know what I like about it? He loves his sister. He absolutely adores his sister. Now me and my sister, you know, we get on great. But not as well as he gets on with her though. Holy shit. That's just pure love right there. Let me get a sippy. Hey, Hot Wheels, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. When I come back, we should totally do a party chat. So put your fucking tuxedo on, bro. We're going in. I wanna hear your stupid voice. I'll be right back. I'll be back. No, you don't have to. It'd be nice to hear your stupid voice though, right? You've been listening to my stupid voice the past hour or two. Did you wash that hair?
Woke up this morning, the sun shining bright. The world's full of colors, everything feels right. Even when the clouds try to hide the sky, I know in my heart it's a beautiful life. Through the highs, through the lows, the truth is worth it, we all know. With every breath, with every beat, life's a gift that's so sweet. Life is beautiful, don't you see? Magic's in the air, it's fun and free. Every moment is a chance to dream in this world.
you hear me go to the bathroom? God damn it. I don't live in a mansion. My bathroom is not like an hour away. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there, right. Wow, look what the dragged in, the Hot Wheels, is that all you can? Oh, yeah. 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 Listen. Don't let that pretty face fool you. Ain't that right? Picture me trolling. You're the one with the good looks. Just saying, bro. I know you can't handle the truth. I know you can't. And it's a shame. It's embarrassing, but it's a shame, right? You can't handle the truth. Look, you know what you remind me of? You remind me of a bunch of bullies. You know what a bully don't like? A bully don't like losing. Now I remember I was bullied for years, right, when I was a young man, right. I could never find my bully alone. He was always with a bunch of heads that used to like knock me about all the time. But one day I seen my bully all by himself. I'm like, really? Nah, this can't be right. There's no way this guy is all by himself. I beat the living daylights out of him. You know what he did? He cried. He cried like a little baby. Bullies don't like that. Bullies need backup. Ain't that right, David? You need backup, right? But yeah, your only backup is picture me trolling. Really? No comment, my dear lady. No comment.
Failure's just a part of the ride. I'll face it, never run or hide. With every bruise I'll learn to fight. I'm not giving up tonight. Through the storm I'll fight. When I fall I'll rise again and fight. Failure's not the end, it's just the start. I'll rebuild the broken parts of my heart. I'll keep on dreaming, keep on trying in every fall.
Yeah, no, you know the way you always ban me because you don't like me talking about you. You like talking about me, but you don't like me talking about you. I get that, right? But I think now is the best time to ban me because I'm gonna bounce out, hit some Black Ops anyway. So I think now is the best time that you could totally ban my ass. Right?
No matter the length, failure's just a part of the ride. I'll face it, never run or hide. With every bruise I'll learn to fight. I'm not giving up tonight. Through the storm I'll...
Yeah, I got a comment on that. Real quick. Hang on. Check it. Wow. Hot Wheels attacking a female. So hang on. Hot Wheels attacking a female. So let me get this right. Let me get this right. So you can attack us, but we're not allowed to attack you because you're a female. Yeah. Let me double check that. Right, according to UK law, every man for himself. That's according to UK law. Hey, David, what makes you so special? You can attack us, but we can't attack you back. Is it because you're female? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? You can't attack me because I'm a female? That don't mean shit. Come on, that don't mean fucking shit. Maybe you're talking the pitch of me trolling too much. Maybe he's saying that, he's drumming it into your head. Oh, David, nobody can attack you because you're a female. You can go Bonnie and Clyde on people and you're going to get away with it. Yeah, not in my stream you won't. Not in my stream you won't. You attack me, I'm attack you. You attack him, I'm attack you. You attack them, I'm attack you. You attack her, I'm attack you. It works that way, it works that way. Crotty, you're 60 pounds. I only deal in euros, bro. We don't do that English pound shit. My cash is worth more than pounds. Trust me on that. Do you even lift, bruh? Really? That's all you got? That's a good tune. After this song, we'll attack some more women, right? Verbally, not physically, verbally.
Every step the light is shining, dreams are waiting. Don't look back, you are stronger than the past.
Now, David, do you not think that's a bit rich coming from you? I mean, do you not think that's a bit rich? Hot Wheels, when you're gonna think for yourself. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, didn't your boyfriend say, if you want to talk to David, you gotta go through me first? No way. Am I right in saying that? Oh, I think I am. Now, David, I remember you saying to me one time, you don't like to be controlled. If that's not controlled, I don't know where it is. I gotta go through him to get to you. That's control right there. Now, it reminds me of that special letter. The letter begins with H. Sounds like hippo, but it's not hippo. It's hypocrite. Right. Mr. Hot Wheels needs to think for himself. But if I want to attack you, I gotta go to your boyfriend first. Is that what you're telling me? If I want to slag you off, I gotta ask permission from your online boyfriend, right? Yeah, I don't think it works like that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, right? Hell yeah we do, bro. Hell yeah we do. We make our own narrative, you already know.
Every fall only makes you stronger through it all. The storm will pass, the sun will rise. Just keep the fire in your eyes. Never give up, never back down. Keep on fighting, stand your ground. Through the pain, through the rain.
I tell you what. I'm gonna give you a chance. To redeem yourself. Right now, listen, right. If you can make me cry, right? If you can make me cry, I'll do a stream where they'll ban me for life. I'll stand up and I'll show you the moon. Right. I'll stand up. Now, I don't think I'm wearing underwear. I'm not sure. Hang on. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, I am. Anyway, I'll stand up and I'll show you the fucking moon. right? I'll milk everybody. I'll just milk everybody. And you know they're gonna ban me for that shit. They're gonna ban me because, you know, you don't want to see some old man ass on stream, right? But if you make me cry, right? If you make me cry, I'll milk everybody. But you only have a limited amount of time though. Because, you know, I don't got it all day. I gotta play some Black Ops. You know, all that bullshit. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. Let's go, bro. You know, I gotta stay strong, right? Yeah, Chaz. Yeah, Chaz. Cedric came in asking about you. Chaz. Cedric came in asking about you. No. Oh, McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. But yeah, I think Cedric has a small little, you know, I don't know, like fantasy. I don't know. Like, why would Cedric Williams come into my stream and say, "Yo, Crosby, where's Chaz?" How the fuck am I supposed to know where Chaz is? I don't know where Chaz is. I think he's in Canada somewhere. Toronto, Canada. I forget where he is. But why would he come into my stream and say that shit, right? So anyway, David. Make me cry. Come on, make me cry. I'll stand up and I'll fucking moon everybody. And then I'll get banned for like life or whatever, right? I don't think you're gonna make me cry though. Now, if I watch some puppy video on YouTube, I'd be like, wait, give me a tissue. How will I sit? Oh yeah, okay. You see, now I know the situation. I know the situation now. Hot Wheels, the reason why Diva is picking on you is because she ain't getting nowhere with me. Yeah. Real quick. They go for the soft touch. But yeah, you have to remember. Hot Wheels ain't no soft touch. He been around the block a few times. He don't take no bullshit. I know he don't take no bullshit.
Dance, rise the song, so let's all dance. It's a beautiful day for you.
Did what you keep walking out to touch you? Diva, you always say that though. You always say that. You Crosby. Keep my name out of your mouth. I already made you look bad already. You mentioned me, I'm gonna mention you. Now you're walking on him now. Here, Hot Wheels. This is what Diva wants. Right? She can talk whatever way she wants to talk about you, but you're supposed to bend over. You're supposed to bend over and say, yeah, you can talk about me. I will never, ever talk about you because you're way too fucking special. Like, really? Come on, Diva. Diva, what the fuck happened to you, babe? Like, what the fuck happened to you, though? I mean, look, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't. I'm sorry, I just don't fucking get it, man. I just don't. Hang on, let me just fix my camera real quick. My camera's all messed up. I don't get it, Diva. I just don't get it, man. I mean, is it the boyfriend thing? Is that what it is the boyfriend? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to talk to you, picture me? Because if I want to talk to Diva, I gotta go through you first, right? I wonder who wears the pants in that relationship, right? Ow! I was enjoying the last song, though. I guess we can go backwards. Right? I don't know what she wants, but mine too big. Now, Hot Wheels. Now, I do have to agree with Diva on that one. I do have to. Now, even though Diva is a nasty piece of shit, right? I do have to agree with Diva, though. Yeah, you don't speak to. You don't do that, man. You don't do that. There's other ways you could have put it. Right? Absolutely. I know me and David don't get along, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, right? But come on, bro, you don't say shit like that. Diva would class that as a bit rude. Would I class that as a bit rude? A little bit, just a little bit. Not necessary. You could have said it a different way. Anyway, let's see if we can go back to that music. We should be able to go back to that music. I'm gonna kick some ass of Black Ops. You already know. And yes, we're gonna be playing the EPB. I'm sorry. He's my lover. EPB, my boyfriend. I tell you.
Feel the magic wave.
There you go, right there, bro.
Dance along, enjoy the ride. Happiness is by your side. Close your eyes, make a wish. Feel the love in every kiss. Dreams are near, just take a chance. Life's a song, so let's all dance. It's a beautiful day for you.
Hang on, folks. You're the fucking wrongin' Hot Wheels. For real. Yeah, I'm not gonna agree with that. I'm sorry, but I can't. Now, I tell you why. Hot Wheels, are you an asshole? Oh, the answer is yes. Without a shadow of a doubt, you're an asshole, right? Are you a wrongin'? Nah, I disagree with that. Wholeheartedly, I disagree with that. Is he a dick? Oh, absolutely. Is he a wrongin'? David, you might want to look closer to home to be calling people wrongins. Just saying, babe.
The sky is gray, the clouds are near. A soft melody that I can hear. Raindrops falling on the ground. A quiet rhythm, a soothing sound.
What the fuck? Hang on. Hurt my feelings. You said I got a multiple. Oh shit. Diva got a moldy pussy. No, hang on. Look. No licky. No. To me, Diva is sexy as fuck. I mean, come on, bro. Look, give credit where it's due, right? Give it where it's due. But moldy pussy. Oh shit. Fucking crazy. That's just crazy. Diva got a moldy pussy. Oh no. Don't you mean Shirley? She got cobwebs on that shit. You know she does, right? I'm a dead man. Cause you know she can hear me, right? Oh, but yeah, David, it's funny. I only seen you saying that. I didn't see him saying that though. Maybe he said it in a different stream. Maybe I don't know. But I remember you saying that. I don't remember him saying it though. Oh dear Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise. You gotta help me, bro. me get a small real quick. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, right? I said nothing, but yeah, like, Biba, are you making shit up? Are you making shit up? Because I know you kind of, I know you kind of do make shit up, even though it's not true. You kind of do make shit up now and again, which is a little bit, unorthodox. It is, right? But now I have noticed that, David, you do kind of make shit up that's not true. Now I'm wondering, why would you do that? Like, why would you make shit up that's not true? Like, if you're gonna be honest, just be honest, right? But if you're gonna make shit up, doesn't that mean that every word that comes out of your mouth cannot be believed? Think about that, right? Can you trust a murderer? You can. As long as he don't murder you, right? But can you trust a lawyer? The answer is no. The answer is no. You can't trust a lawyer. You can trust a murderer. You can trust a person that robs banks. You can trust, a GTA guy that, steals cars all day long. But can you trust a lawyer, though? The answer is no. Now, I don't know what planet you're living on, but in my planet, you can't trust a lawyer. You can't trust a lawyer. I mean, not that I know of. Maybe the rules have changed. Did the rules change? I hope not. Okay, I leave you all to your bullshit twisting shit. See ya. Yeah, see ya for how long? See you for how long, David? When you get bored with your boyfriend and he's not entertaining you anymore, you're gonna pop back in here again, right? Isn't that what normally happens? Isn't that what normally happens? You're like, see ya, crafty, you're full of shit, and then 5 minutes later you're back in again. Because you need the drama, you need it. I mean, technically, right? Bye, have a great day. Bye, have a great day, have a good time. No, Hot Wheels, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. Being accused of something you didn't do. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that, right? Now, I don't like being accused in the wrong. I don't think you like being accused in the wrong. And here's where I stand on that, right? Nobody deserves to be accused in the wrong. Now, why would you accuse somebody in the wrong? I'll tell you why. Because the accuser is the abuser. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. I know my rights. I researched the law a little bit. I know what's right. I know what's wrong. I know what's accessible. I know what's not accessible. I know a little bit. I know a little bit. But I'll tell you what I do know. It ain't right to accuse somebody in the wrong. Now, I don't know about you. But where I stand, you don't accuse somebody in the wrong. Just for your own benefit. You don't fucking do that shit. That shows weakness. That shows weakness. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But I don't think I'm wrong.
Just you and me. No,
Admissible.
no stress.
Right.
Right. Let's make this Sunday shine so bright.
But yeah, Colin, you have to remember one thing. You got to remember one thing, right? If you catch me on one lie, you can't believe a fucking word I say. It doesn't matter what comes out of my mouth. If you catch me out on one lie, everything you thought you know about me is out the fucking window. You cannot trust a liar. You can't. You just can't do it, right? Now listen, right? If you tell me one lie, every word that comes out of your mouth is bullshit. It's bullshit. So, note to self, don't tell me a lie. Because every time you open your mouth, I'm going to call you out. I don't believe a fucking goddamn word you say. Now, I want you to hear what I just said, right? You lie one time. You lie one time. Everything you say is pure bullshit. And yes, I'm talking to you, diva.
Make the till in the 10 off 50 grocery voucher. Done stores. Oh.
Just my little shit, right? She mentioned lady parts. No, she didn't mention lady parts. No, she didn't. You mentioned lady parts. She mentioned pussy. Remember that Hot Wheels. You see, this is how Hot Wheels mentions lady parts. He calls them lady parts. What does Diva call lady parts? She calls them pussy. Did you see Hot Wheels say pussy? I didn't. I didn't see Hot Wheels say pussy. I know he said lady parts. That's the appropriate way of saying it. That's the gentleman's way of saying it, right? What did Diva say? Did she say lady parts? No, she didn't. She said pussy. Disgusting. Disgusting.
I'm not tricking, I'm not causing pain. I'm living clean, no need to explain. I'm caught up in the drama or
Yeah. If you need defending, I'll defend you. I'm not gonna defend the wrong person. I'm not gonna do that. Now I will say it again. I don't remember Hot Wheels saying anything in regards to pussy. I remember Diva saying it. I don't remember him saying it though. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, let me know. Let me know. I don't think I'm wrong though. He said lady parts. That's the proper gentleman way of, addressing that situation, right? Diva didn't address it by lady parts. She just point blank said pussy. Diva, you're the female, right? You're the female. You should know fucking better. You should know better.
opinions get inside my way. I'm living free, come what may. I'm living life, just being me. I'm happy and free, so walk carefully.
I defend the person that, deserved to be defended. I don't remember him saying that shit though.
Living my life right.
Because if I did, I would have said something. I would have said something.
Happy, carefree, I'm finally free. No stress, no worries, I'm feeling light. I'm free, living my life right. Ooh.
It's okay. It's not okay though, Colin. It's not okay, bro. I don't like that, that whole, accusing people of something that they didn't do. I'm not okay with that. Look, maybe you'll be okay with that. Maybe other people will be okay with that. I'm not okay with that. You know what I don't like? I don't like being accused in the wrong. Just to mess with their egos. Fuck their egos. I don't give two fucks about their egos. Here. Here's a question, right? What grown-ass woman says pussy? Now ask yourself that question. What grown-ass woman says pussy? Now look, Hot Wheels, he's not a grown-ass woman. He's a grown-ass man. How did he put it? Lady parts. Now, you would think he would say pussy and she would say lady parts. But no, it was backwards. He said lady parts, which is respect in my fucking eyes. She said pussy. Now, I want you to think about that. I want you to think it. Now, the man, you know, the scumbag man, right? He says lady parts. The woman says pussy. Who do you think is in the wrong here? Do you think it's that greasy man? Do you think it's his fault for saying lady parts? Or do you blame it on, you know, the female, you know, the cute female that says pussy? Really? You got it all backwards, folks. You got it all backwards. Now, think about this, right? The only real trolls on the internet are females. Now, I want you to think about that now. Think about that for a second, right? You heard of a troll, it's obviously a fat guy. No. What if it's not a fat guy? What if it's a young woman? They're the biggest fucking trolls on here. You know why? You know why they're the biggest trolls? Because they think they can get away with it. Oh, look at me. I'm so cute. I love bunnies. No, they're the biggest fucking trolls on here, bro. You can't attack me. I'm so cute. Put a sock in your mouth. You're disgusting. Put a sock in your mouth. Sorry, my bad, Hot Wheels, my bad, bro, but I'm backing you up. I'm backing you up because you did not say something so fucking vulgar. She said it, not you. So, who's the bad person in that situation? Is it the one that said it, or is it the one that didn't say it? I know she likes to put words in people's mouths. I know she does, right? Yeah, Crafty, take my name out your mouth. You just said Crafty. You put my name in your mouth. I'm not allowed to fight back. Is that what you're telling me? Because you're cute. Well, allegedly you're cute, right? You look like a man. You look like a man. I'm sorry. Come on, bro. No, it ain't fair. It ain't fair. It ain't fair. Don't be accusing somebody on something they didn't do. Or don't get too happy about that situation. Now, I know you might say, Crafty, I can fight my own battles. That's fine. That's fine. But you're in my stream. I'll fight for who the fuck I want to fight for. And that's just the way it works. But here, have you noticed that? Because I've noticed that. Biba comes in, she starts mayhem, and then she fucking disappears. You ever notice that? You ever notice that? She pops in, she causes a whole world of crap, and then she's like, okay, boy, see you, boy. And now she's sitting back watching the mayhem unfold. What mayhem? There is no mayhem. You just proved to everybody that you're a fucking idiot. That's all you did, baby. That's all you did. You proved to everyone you're a fucking idiot. That's all you did.
I'm here to cheer you up today, just like we did in the old days. Whether happy or sad, we'll always smile. Long live my family, we'll go that extra mile. I'm here to cheer you up today, just like
Now, I think Hot Wheels deserves to stand up for himself. That's what I think. Now, I could be wrong, maybe. But I'm gonna open a party chat, Hot Wheels. If you wanna join, join. If you don't, don't. Now look, if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. But I want you to know one thing, right? I don't take any prisoners, and I'm pretty loud. I might talk over you, I might. But there's one thing I don't do. I don't pick up for the bully. I'm just letting you know now. If you're a bully, I'm not picking up for you. Anyway, let's do a party chat. You want to jump in, jump in. You don't, you don't. It is what it is. But everyone is welcome. Everyone's welcome.
Overlifts my weary soul, filling me, making me whole. No doubts, no fears, just energy. A cup of strength that sets me free. Sip by sip,
Cheers.
rise again, chasing dreams through sun and rain. A little warmth, a spark inside, fueling hope. I won't.
Yeah, folks. Just a small life lesson, right? If somebody accuses you in the wrong, you don't sit down. You stand up. You stand up for yourself. Because if you don't, they're gonna roll all over you. Now listen to that. You gotta speak up. You gotta defend yourself. You have to. What else do you got? What else do you got? I'm gonna get my ass kicked on Black Ops. You know I am, right? Hang on, I got an invite. Let me jump into an invite. Uh-oh, is that the wrong? I think that's the wrong shit. Hang on, I got an invite. Hang on. Let's see what this chick gotta say, right? We do some Ashley. Ashley! We join the. Oh shit, it's closed. It's goddamn closed, blah. Man, what'd you do? Start the party chat and then just kick it out real quick. Hang on, mate. Do I gotta do another one again? Oh no, my shit's still open. Okay. Sweet. Sorry, maybe, we give it a minute. Yeah, I think I'm a reasonable man. I think I'm a reasonable man. But here, you know what I don't like? I don't like bullies. I just don't like bullies. I really don't like bullies, and the reason why I don't like bullies is not because they're bullies, because I was bullied for years and years until I sorted my bully out. You know what a bully don't like? It don't like being punched in the face. That's what I've learned over the years. A bully don't mind hitting you in the face, but as soon as you hit it in the face, oh, it goes all crybaby. I can't believe you punched me in the face. Not my problem. Not my fault, you're a lady part. As Hot Wheels would say. Don't be a lady part.
We break the chains someday, the day to be free. Let's live the moment, just you and me. No rush, no stress, just pure delight. Let's make this Sunday shine so bright.
Me either, but better get my butt to work. I'm over them two clowns. You already know. Here, Hot Wheels, I do apologise for sticking my nose where it wasn't welcome. I do apologise for that. But now, what I don't apologise for is sticking my nose where it's not welcome. Because somebody has to back up for somebody. Somebody has to, bro. Somebody has to. And you know me, I got a big mouth. I don't like to leave it alone till tomorrow. You know that type of shit, right? I like to get it out in the open. Now, again, I'm going to say it, right? I don't like when people be accused of something that they didn't do. I just don't like that shit. I don't like that shit.
Many ask me what will you be when I go to school and get a job, you see. But I reply, this is who
Hey, a pitch on me. I want to talk to Diva. Can you put me on the payroll? Can you stick my name down there by 2 o'clock? I know I gotta go to you first, right? We all know you wear the pants, bro. What happened to 50-50? You see, in your opinion, it's 99/1, right? That's not a relationship. That's a power trip. That's a power trip, bro. But, you know, as long as she's happy, that's the main thing, that's the main thing. They have fun. But Hot Wheels is so stupid, it's just over his numbskull. Hang on, wait. Numbskull. But Hot Wheels is so stupid, it's just over his numbskull. LOL. What? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Now here, let me read it in case I missed something, right? But Hot Wheels is so stupid, it's just over his numbskull. What? What the like, what? What? Are you drunk? Are you drunk, bro? Is that what you're saying? That stupid shit? Are you drunk? That don't make any sense. That makes no sense. Look, I'll read it again just in case I messed up the first 3 times, right? But Hot Wheels is so stupid, it's just over his numbskull. LOL. Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I mean, like, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, what? Like, what? What's that mean? I don't even know what that means. Like, what? Like, I know what numbskull is. I know what stupid is. But the rest of this shit doesn't make any sense. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, what the fuck? Yo, David, really? This guy? Like, really? Like, come on, bro. Like, really? Yeah, I'm gonna say nothing. You know, some man's junk is some man's treasure, right? I get that. I do like this music, though.
The scent of coffee fills the air, chasing shadows, clearing care. A simple joy, a mindful pause, fueling dreams with no lost cause. Sipping peace in every taste, letting worries melt away in grace. With every drop, I find my way. A brand new start, a brighter day. The world may rush.
Sorry, you caught me off guard there real quick. Like, goddamn. She giving me the eyes right now, you know she is, right? She's like, who the fuck are you talking to, Grundy? No idea, no idea.
With coffee's warmth embracing me.
Ashley, I wanted to get you in the party chat, but I joined your party chat, but your party chat ended. It would be nice to, say hello to you one day, Ashley. You already know, babe. You already know. But yeah, I think I tried to join your party chat, but your party chat was over. I know you probably have to go to work or whatever. Anyway, Ashley, you have a great day, babe. Have a great day. Now, actually, I do wanna send you out with a small comment, right? Now, you might not get this at first glance, but let me see if I can do this, right? May the best of your past be the worst of your future. I like that quote. Now, it's not an insult. It's a compliment, right? I'll say it again just in case, right? May the best of your past be the worst of your future. But we should totally party chat one day. Love to see how you're doing. Right?
We've been together through every ride. I'm here to cheer you up today. Just like we did in the old days. But the happy and sad will always smile.
Greatest streamer ever. Hang on. Straight bottom. Are you pointing at yourself? Are you pointing at yourself, straight bottom? We get it, bro. We get it. Like, fucking clip up the old shoulder, right? Now here, look. No licky, right? Do you remember the very early days of Playroom? See that guy right there, right? He was the king of this shit. Now, in my opinion, he still is the king. You already know, right? But don't listen to him. I mean, her. I mean, him. Whichever one it was, right? Whichever one it was. Man, fuck you, straight ballin'. You're the king, bro. You already know you're the king, bro. You already know that. And that's going back a good 10 years. A good 10 years, man. Like, a good 10. Now, I always respected straight ballin', and I tell you why. Every time I went into his stream, he always called me a dick. Now, you know I don't like that shit. If somebody calls me a dick, I'm going in hard. And I'm gonna rip you apart like fucking cardboard. But straight ballin', he used to always say that shit. Respect the straight ballin'.
To reach the sky. Sip by sip, I rise again. Chasing dreams through sun and rain. A little
Never dwell on the past.
fueling hope, I won't hide.
Well, you know what? Picture me trolling, right? I get that, right? Never dwell on the past. But you see, I have a problem with that. I got a small problem with that, right? If you don't dwell on the past, you forget about the past. I don't want to forget about the past. You see, the past makes us stronger. Because we don't want to do the same shit that we did in the past, right? So we learn by the past. But if we forget about the past, it means we make the same mistakes over and over. So I think we should dwell on the past. Absolutely. We should never forget about the past. Because the past, right, is it's the map of where not to go next time round. You see, that's the problem with humanity, right? We make the same mistakes over and over and over and over. Now, if we were to forget about the past, we're gonna make the same mistakes again, and again and again and again. But here's the key, right? You cannot forget about the past, because we have to learn from our mistakes from the past. Now, if we forget about the past, we don't know what mistakes we made. So we can't correct ourselves. We can't correct it. So we're going to keep on going, repeat, making the same mistakes over and over and over. But if we remember the past, that way we know, well, I ain't doing that shit again. Because that shit was terrible. We ain't doing that again. So no, I disagree. We have to remember the past. We have to. No, that's just my impression, right?
No more doubts, no more fears. I'll keep moving through the years. Every step, every fight leads me closer to the light.
Oh, shit. Yeah, absolutely, Bronxy. Absolutely, bro. But look, you have to remember the past, though. You have to remember it. Now, even though it's painful, nobody wants to talk about the past, you know, World War I, World War II, all them people, you know, perished. Dude, if you don't remember it, we're going to keep on, as Bronxy said, we're going to keep on repeating the same fucking shit. We're going to keep on repeating it. You have to remember the past. Now, I know it's painful. We've all lost, you know, family members, you know, to the past. But you gotta remember it, though. You gotta remember it. Now, the reason why you gotta remember it is because we don't want to make the same fucking mistake again. I mean, that makes sense to me. I'm not a wise man. I'm just a drunken idiot. But here, you want to know what's weird? I'm making more sense than you sober fucking freaks. Think about that. I'm the drunk guy, and I'm making more sense than you are. Do the math.
Every sign, victory will soon be mine. I know it's meant for me, the truth.
Same shit, different day. Absolutely, Pitcher. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Look, Pitcher, me and you don't get along, right? You don't know me, I don't know you. How can we not get along, though? I don't know you. I don't know who you are. You don't know who I... And yeah, I will say one thing, right? You pop into my stream now and again, and you say certain things that really clicks in me. It resonates. I'm like, this guy knows what he's fucking talking about. Now, I don't want you to start licking my ass. It ain't like that, right? But there's certain things you say, I'm like, I totally fucking agree with this guy. I totally do. Now here, is it okay to agree with the enemy? Now, I'm not saying like you're the enemy, but you know, is it okay to agree with the enemy? I think it is. I think it shows balls. Now, here's the real question, right? Check this out. Now, this is a game quote, by the way. It's not my quote. I didn't come up with it, right? It was a game quote, right? Now, it's from Metal Gear Solid, right? Big fan. But here's the question. Can love blossom on the battlefield? Can you fall in love with the enemy? That's my question, right? And my answer is fucking hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. You can't beat love, bro. Love conquers all. It conquers all. You can hate the enemy, but you can also fall in love with the enemy. Tell me I'm wrong. Well, I know I ain't wrong. And I'll tell you why I'm saying that. I fell in love with the enemy. And I'm still with the enemy. Right?
love to do. Don't force yourself to go somewhere new. Don't ask when your blessings will appear. They'll come to you. There's nothing to fear. Don't chase what's not yours, let it be. Yes.
I don't like manipulative people craft. I don't like manipulative people craft. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. Am I supposed to say, I agree, I disagree? Now, the reason why I'm having a problem with that statement is because you are manipulative. Missed that pitch on me. You see, that's where I have a problem with that, right? Now, I could say, oh yeah, I totally agree with you. But the reason why I don't agree with you is because you can also be manipulative. Don't you think so? Don't you think so? Now, if I was to agree with you, wouldn't that make me a hypocrite? Yeah, I don't like that word, hypocrite. Nah, I'm not bouncing down on that shit. But to me, that sounds like you're being a hypocrite. Because you have been so manipulative many times. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll put the music back on real quickly. Best stream, shut up, straight balling. Here, straight balling. I got something for you, bro. I got something. Now, don't go anywhere. It took me a while to find this, right, straight balling. But here, I was going through my local town, right. Myself and the lady went, camping. We went camping, right. And I walked past this thrift store, right. And I seen something in the shop window. I'm like, dude, Shirley, check that out. She's like, what am I looking at? I'm like, look at that shit right there. And she's looking at it, right? She's like, oh, that reminds me of your man. What's your man? I'm like, yeah, it'll come to you. She's like, what's your man's name? Fucking straight balling. That's the one. Shall we pop in there and buy that shit? So here, straight balling. No, it's right here, right? I got it right here, right? So I went into the store. I'm like, how much is that? She's like, $2. I'll take it. Anyway, I'm gonna show you what I bought, straight balling, right? It's right here. Let me get it. Now, I was kind of hoping you'd come in so I can show you, right? But here it is, look. Now, it was on a plaque. But I burnt the plaque for the campfire. But I kept the ornament. I mean, that's what it is right there, look. Oh, look. I hope my finger, by the way, look. But yeah, that's for you, bro. That's for you. Hell yeah. Straight balling, you already know, bro. Here, straight balling. Here, I want to show you my ass. Now, I know it's inappropriate. I get it. But I want to show you my ass, right? Now, don't turn the stream off. I'm going to show you my ass. Right? Here you go, right? Are you ready? Here's my ass, bro. Check that out. There's my ass, bro. Take a picture. That is fucking classic. I love that shit. You see it. Ah, shit, you can't bring me anywhere, bro. You know you can't bring me anywhere. Here. Folks, let me just say what I want to say, right? There's too much fucking hate in the world. There is. But I have to say this much, right? We need drama. That's the whole point. We need drama. We do. Hate, we don't need hate. We don't need hate. You know what we need? We need people to stand up for themselves. If you don't like something, you have to speak up. Because if you don't speak up, no one's gonna know about it. If you don't like me, tell people you don't like me. If I don't like you, I'm telling people I don't fucking like you. But you gotta speak up. You gotta speak up. Because if you don't, nobody is gonna know how you feel. Now that's my shit about that, right? If you don't like something, anything, it doesn't matter what it is, you gotta fucking share your voice. You gotta say, look, I'm not into that, bro. I'm not into that. I disagree with that. You gotta speak up. That's how we get better as a species. We don't know if we done wrong if we're not told that we done wrong. Does that make sense? That kind of makes sense.
Once you come to the practice.
No, we ain't listening to him. Then crap wonder why he gets banned. Oh, I know why I get banned, Bronxy. I know why I get banned, bro. I get banned because they can't handle the truth. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. They can't look. You ever heard of that saying, freedom of speech? There is no such thing as freedom of speech. Now, speaking of freedom of speech, can I run around my neighborhood saying the N-word? No, check it out. Can I run around my neighborhood saying the N-word? The answer is no. You know why? I'm going to get arrested for hate speech. But what happened to freedom of speech? There is no freedom of speech. You can't say what you want. You got to be careful on what you're saying. Because it might land you in a fucking ton of trouble. You can't say what you want. You just can't. You just can't. Freedom of speech does not exist. It don't exist. If you know what's best for you, you'll shut your mouth. Simple as. I know you want to say certain things, but you're not allowed to say it. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. And if you do say it, you're going to get into trouble. It is what it is, bro. I mean, maybe. I don't know, maybe. Depends on where you live. I don't think it depends on where you live, bro. I don't think so. I mean, think about it, right? In my country, a snitch is a snitch. In your country, it's the same thing, right? In Japan, it's the same shit. It might be called a different word, but it's the same fucking meaning. It's the same meaning. You're a snitch. Don't be a snitch. You know, we all know that, right? We all know that, right? But here's my argument, right? If a young boy or a young girl is in trouble, would you snitch on the parents to save that young person? I would. Does that make me a snitch? Of course it does. Of course it does. But I'm saving somebody. Now, when you snitch on somebody just because you don't like them, that's a snitch. But if you're saving somebody from a bad situation, I don't think it's the same thing. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it's still called the same thing. It's called a snitch, right? But it ain't the same, though. I mean, is it the same? I don't think it's the same, right? I don't think it's the same. I mean, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I'll be right back. I've got to take a bathroom break, right? I only try. Straight balling. Hey, now listen, straight balling. You're only sexy for so many years. Dude, in the next 10 years, you won't be sexy. Then what you gonna do? What you gonna do then, bro? When you get wrinkles and you can't run as fast. I'm at that stage right now, bro. Back in my 20s, I was a bit of hot stuff. Now I'm just fucking Uncle Fester, right? Uncle Fester! Ain't that right, Ben? Mm-hmm.
To run, life's a journey, it's just begun. Breathe it in, feel the air, let the sunshine take you there. No more shadows, no more strife. This is peace, this is life. Dancing leaves and the ocean tide. Nature's whispers, a soul's night. Every step, gentle flow. No more storms, just let it go. Close your eyes and hear the song. The world's been waiting all along. In your heart.
Y'all stop me from getting drunk. Stop asking me questions. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me, bro. I gotta drink more, right? Nope. So there is one thing I want to say. Yo, Straight Ballin', you haven't sent me a picture of your son in a long time, bro. I bet you he's like this tall now, right? I bet you he's like that tall now. Is he walking down the aisle, bro? Is he walking down the aisle? He must be at least that tall now, right? You gotta send me a picture of him, bro. Don't worry, I won't show nobody. But you gotta send me a picture of him. I wanna see how he's doing. He must be big as fuck at this stage.
Spark that made the world feel right. You were my first love, my sweetest dream. A moment lost in golden beams. Though time may change and seasons fade, that love will never.
He's seven. He's 7.
Walking slowly hand in hand, tracing hearts upon the sand.
He's 7. Oh, he must be at least up here, right? He's 7. Like, god damn, bro. Don't time fly in. Oh, he must be walking in a garage somewhere, right? Damn, bro. I bet you he's a handsome fucker, right? I'm 6'4", I believe he will outgrow me. Yeah, by the time he's 12. He'd be like, sit the fuck down, Dad. You ain't no shit. You sit the hell down, you small little midget. Dude, he's 7 already. 7, holy sh. Dude, I remember he was like that size, man. He was that size, right? Damn, he's 7. Holy crap. Oh, I can imagine what he looks like. I can imagine, right? Before you know it, straight. Before you know it, bro, he gonna be 22. And you be like 99. You be like 99, he be 22, right? Dude, 7 though. Has it been a couple of years? Holy shit. Man, don't the years just fly in though? They do fly in, right? This is getting weird. Why is it getting weird, picture? Why is it getting weird, bro? Because we're having normal conversations? Is that why it's weird? Is that why it's weird, Pitcher? We're having normal conversations. You should try it sometime, Pitcher. Have a normal conversation. But I don't think you're capable of having a normal conversation. Your conversation consists of your life is worthless to everybody. I got the coolest girlfriend ever, blah, 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 blah. I got the nicest car. I got the bigger house. My lawn is greener than you. Dude, I get it, bro. You know what I say to that? Take your finger out of your ass. Let some air in there. Bro.
Golden sunrise on the sea, waves are calling out to me. Whispers deep when waters are wide, holding sea.
Anyway, straight, pay no attention to this guy. Pay no attention. Let me explain what this guy is, right? If you have a penis this size, his is that size. If your girlfriend has big tits, his girlfriend has bigger tits than France. You know, that type of guy. Everything that he says, it's one better than yours. You know, he got bigger feet, you know, he can run longer. You know that type of shit, right?
Swaying corals, colors bright, dancing.
All talk and no action, basically.
Life is breathing side by side.
But yeah,
Rhythm of the tide.
you know what the funny thing about it is? I can prove everything I say. He can't prove one thing. He cannot prove one thing. I can prove everything that I say. He cannot prove one.
Far, guided by the moon and stars. Ocean of light, so wide, so deep. Cradles the world in waves that speak. Giving life so strong, so true.
Yeah. This is how stupid this fucking guy is. Lift you up by your collar and twist. Check this guy out. Lift you up by your collar and twist. So basically, right, he's just better than everybody. He's just better than everybody. Now, you know what I call someone like that? Full of shit. That's what I call someone like that. Full of shit. Look, you've been to school, right? You know the type. My skill bag is better than yours. My watch costs more than yours. My girlfriend is prettier than yours. You know the usual, but really, they're just a small fat guy that nobody likes.
The song of life will always know.
Yeah. Picture me trolling. What's it like? What's it like having your head dumped down the toilet? It's never happened to me. I was always the one initiating that, but dude, what's it like having your head flushed down the toilet, though? I know you're the fat guy, but maybe we squeezed you in there, right? What's it?
Sway.
Yeah, you want to hear something special? I have a girlfriend that I've never met. I love that shit. I have a girlfriend that I've never met, and I'm going out with her like years. Are you sure it's a girl, bro? She could be catfishing you. You don't know that. Jim Cod, you cracked out, bro. No one likes you. You know who the star of the show is? Your girl. She overtook your ass. You're just now a boring old man. You're just a boring old man. Put your lady on, bro. Put the bear on. She's exciting. You're boring, bro. You're boring. But I'm sure you copped that. I'm sure you copped that. Nobody wants to talk to Jim. Nobody wants to talk to Jim. They all want to talk to the lady, bro. Because she's entertaining. You're not entertaining, bro. You're not. You're a dribbler. Put your lady on, bro. Put your lady on. Yes, I am still talking about somebody. I'm talking about your lady. That awesome chick. You're just boring. You're just boring, bro. Your lady took over your stream, dude. Now look, your lady is interesting. She's very entertaining. I cannot watch you for more than 10 seconds before I fall fucking asleep. Now what do you say about that, Jim? Come on, don't tell me you got a car. Don't tell me that shit. I got a Mustang. I got a Mustang. Good for you. You look stupid in your Mustang. A little fat old guy sitting in the Mustang picking up chicks. I got a Prius. I got a Prius. Go away, Jim. You're boring, bro. You're boring. Behind Crop the Shirley, no. Behind me is Batman and Spider-Man and the Hulk. You already know. Shelby, same fucking shit. It's the same shit, bro. It's the fucking same shit. Hey, Jim. Question, right? You have a Shelby. What's that Shelby worth? 20k, 30k. My neighbor has a few Ferraris. Now, what do you say about that, bro? You got a Shelby worth 20, 30k. My neighbor has a few Ferraris, and that's just in his front garage. The back you don't want to know. You don't. That would just make you jealous. Think about that, bro. Think about that. Exactly. So how come every time you do a stream, I got a Shelby? You be showing your car keys. What? Come on, bro. That's change in my neighbor's couch. Your Shelby is change in my neighbor's couch, bro. I don't think it's much to be proud of. I just don't think so. But you know what I mean, Jim. You come in bitching at me. Isn't it okay if I bitch at you? I think so. I think it's only fair. You come in, hey, Crumpty, you're stupid. You're still talking about people. So hang on. So, Jim, it's okay for you to talk about me, but it's not okay if I talk about you? You see, it don't work that way. You talk about me, I talk about you. Simple. It's just simple, bro. Unless you're, well retarded, then I'll back off. But all you have to say, Jim, is Croppy, leave me alone. I'm well retarded. Then I'll back off. Right? Yeah, Jim, wait till you do your next stream. You're gonna have a picture of me trolling in there saying, "Hey Jim, how are you, bro? Love you. You're the best." Because we all know he's a lick ass. We all know he's a lick ass, right? Not me. Not me. I don't lick nobody's ass. Now, Jim, you gotta give me some credit where it's due. I don't lick your ass, bro. You know I don't. I don't lick anyone's ass. But you know for a fact, you've been doing some streams and people pop in and just lick your ass real quick. Now you know who I'm talking about. Now how you can tolerate that is beyond me. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. It looks weak. It looks weak. Picture me, you can't afford my lifestyle, bro.
I've got my noodles feeling at ease. Fried noodles on the shore taste so good, I want some more. With the view of the endless sea, a perfect meal, just you and me. Tossed with spice, a bit of sweet.
Jim, if you don't know who I'm talking about, I can't help you.
Painting the sky as I take a bite.
You gotta figure that out all by yourself.
On the shore, tastes so good, I want some more. With the view of the endless sea, a perfect meal, just you and me. Tossed with spice, a bit of sweet, with crispy fried shallots as a treat. The sun sets low, painting the sky as I take a bite and feel so high. Fried noodles on the shore, taste so good, I want some more. With the view of the endless sea, a perfect meal, just you and me.
You see, that's the problem, Jim. That's the problem, right? You haven't been on Playroom, long. I mean, obviously you've been on Playroom long. But I don't know whether you know this, but Carla and Big Smoke don't like me. You see, maybe if you interact with some people, you'd know that. But clearly you don't know that. Clearly you don't know that. Here. You want to hear something funny? You want to hear something funny? Carla and Smoke have nowhere to go. Have a guess who they're saying hello to now? You know Celtic Warrior? You know that Irish guy, that Dublin guy that keeps on falling asleep? Yeah, they're talking in his stream. You know why they're talking in his stream? Because they have nowhere else to talk. Because nobody likes them. Nobody likes them. Now me, I like Carla. I fucking party chat with Carla anytime. And Big Smoke. But I like to bust their balls though. You know why I like to bust their balls? Because I know they can take it. You know who can't take their balls being busted? Bieber and Picture Me trolling. They would rather ban your ass than listen to insults about them. Now, they have no problem saying bad shit about me. But as soon as I say bad shit about them, they get their little diapers in a twist. And to me, that's hilarious. I don't mind being banned. I've been banned since day one on Playroom. Every day, every time I do a stream, I get banned. You think that bothers me? It used to. Because it was just so annoying. You gotta sign back in again, all that bullshit. Now it's just second nature. It's second nature. It shows the mentality of some people. I ain't gonna ban you, but you might ban me. Now I think that makes me better than you. I'm not the one banning you. You're the one banning me. But can I prove it? I can't prove it. So basically I'm just talking out my ass, right? It'd be nice to prove it though. Foreigners. Yeah, but ain't you a foreigner? Picture me. Ain't you a foreigner, bro? I think you're a foreigner. Ain't we all foreigners? We all go to a different country for a holiday. We're all foreigners. That don't mean shit. It don't mean shit. We're all foreigners. Jim Codd comes to my country, he's a foreigner. I go to his country, I'm a foreigner. We're all foreigners.
Oh, the wind that comes my mind leaves all the worries far behind.
You tell him, Mario.
I feel so free in this meadow, just you and me.
That's Squiddy and Carla's little team banning you. I thought about that, Jim. I thought about that. But here's the conclusion I came up with, right? It could be them banning me. It could be you banning me. It could be my lady banning me. It could be Jesus. It could be Sony. Who gives a fuck at the end of the day? Now, I can sit here all day, I wonder who's banning me, and drive myself crazy thinking about it. I wonder who it is. Is it Jim? Is it this one? Is it Carla? Is it Big Smoke? Is it Diva? Is it... Who is it? Who is it? Now, I can waste my time doing that, or I can just not give a shit. I can just not give a shit. Now, you do know, right, there's other places to stream. Playroom is not the only place you can stream on, right? Now I know a couple of places to stream where it's impossible to get banned. So you might ask yourself one question. Crafty, if you get banned on Playroom, why do you keep coming back? Hey, Jim, you want to know the answer? Here's the answer, right? I love the people on Playroom. Even though I don't show it, but I love the people on Playroom. I've known the Playroom since the Playroom came out, and the people I've met on Playroom are just fucking awesome. I get along with some people, I don't get along with some people. But here's the difference. There is no difference. If I get along with you, I love you. If I don't get along with you, I love you. And I'll tell you why. You have the decency to take the time out of your day to entertain us. That's respect right there, bro. I don't have to like you to respect you. I don't like a lot of people. I respect them though. I don't have to like them. You don't gotta like me. You don't even have to respect me. But this is where I'm coming from. I might not like somebody. It doesn't mean I don't respect them though. Respect is earned, it's not given. Oh, hang on, let me check that out. Let me fix that. God damn it! I need a new PS4. Hey, is anyone selling a new PS4? Or even an old PS4? Because my PS4 is fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Look at that. It takes like an hour for that shit to pop on. We should be okay. I can just change the music. Right? But look, as I say, right, you don't gotta like me. I wouldn't like me if I was you. I'm an asshole. We all know I'm an asshole, right? But do I hate anybody? The answer is no. Now, if you hate me, that's fine. That's fine. You do what you gotta do. I don't hate nobody. Dislike, maybe. maybe dislike, but respect goes a long way. If you take the time out of your day to entertain a few people, and I witness that, I'm gonna give you respect. Now, of course, I'm not gonna give you respect all the time. I'm gonna bust your balls a little bit, just a little bit, just to see how you react, right? It don't mean I hate you. I don't know you. How can I hate somebody that I don't know? Like, that don't make sense. But if you want to hate me, that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. It ain't gonna fuck up my day. Trust me on that. Trust me on that.
Love so true. The cloud and rain are never through. Clouds and rain.
Basically what I'm saying is, right, the playroom needs a lot more love. I know it sounds corny. Of course it does, right? But the playroom needs a lot more love, bro. It's easy to be an asshole. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. My wife is nicer than yours. I got a bigger house. My car's more expensive. Blah, blah, blah. All that bullshit, right? Fuck that shit. We can do that anywhere. But I've always loved the playroom. Always. Love the people more than anything, right? I love the people. Even though I don't get along with everybody, I get that totally, right? But the playroom is a kill fucking place to chill out. It really is. Now, you can disagree with that. That's fine. But in my opinion, the playroom is fucking awesome, bro. It's awesome. You get to meet the coolest people ever. Even though you don't agree sometimes. I get that. Am I a philosopher now? Hey, buy my book. It's on shelves right now. It's called Fuck You, Bitch. Hell yeah.
No matter the weather, no matter the day, clouds and rain will always stay. Clouds and rain, side by side. One can't live without the other guy. In the storm, in the quiet, in the dark of the light.
Yes, Alex.
Together they soar, together they
Do it, bro.
Clouds and rain.
I put you on the stream. Bro.
Every single day.
Let me check you out, man. But let me know when you're streaming, though.
Clouds and rain.
So I know when to put your ass on, right? I like Alex. Alex is cool fucking shit. I like Alex. I think he's the German guy, right? He just sits there, plays his games, listens to music. Fucking love that shit, man. Love that shit. Yeah, Alex, do your stream, bro. Do your stream so I can slap you on there. Stream, Alex, stream. Wait. Put the stream up. So I can put you over here, right? Put you over there, right? Put the stream up, Alex. We love to chill out, listen to your music, man. You already know. We do our best. I mean, look, I know I'm an asshole. That's common sense. But I'm not a very hateful man. I'm not a hateful man. Even though I come across as one, like, it's not my fault. It's Jesus' fault and Tom Cruise. Yeah, it's all his fault. You gotta blame somebody, right? God damn with this fucking music shit, bro. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Oh yeah.
Turn the page, a new day's here, full of laughter, love, and cheer.
What the fuck?
Leave the past, let's start again. A brand new story will begin. Every step's a chance to grow.
I'm gonna have to press X. Because if I press circle, it ain't gonna work. So maybe this will work. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. But we check it out. I mean, fucking goddamn. It only happens on this PlayStation, though. That ain't gonna work. Watch. Yeah, wait. Oh, okay. It might work. Fuck yeah, country music. Hey, I heard Beyonce is the country music singer. She's not country music, is she? She gonna get a BAFTA award with that shit as well, right? You know what the funny thing is, right? Her kids have Grammy Awards and they don't even sing. I know little Blue Ivy. I mean, she's fucking adorable. Oh my God, she's so cute, right? But does she sing? I think she sings. I think she does sing. So she deserves all the Grammys and all that bullshit. But the little kids don't. They don't sing. It's the power. Right? Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Hang on. Maybe. Is that, oh. God damn it, will you stop fucking going back and forth? There we go.
Turn the page, a new day's here, full of laughter, love, and cheer. Leave the past, let's start again. A brand new story will begin. Every step's a chance to grow. Every dream will start.
Hello, whoa.
With open hearts and open minds, a brighter world
Get up,
is
you
ours to find.
Get there.
Oh, it's a brand new story that's writing now. With hope and light and show them how. No looking back, the future's bright. A fresh new start, it feels so right. Colorful skies.
What the fuck now?
Make our lives better, whatever it takes. With new electric vehicles, or growing TFI network helps keep Ireland greener.
I can't see my little fucking thing.
We're Transport for Ireland.
Come on.
Colorful skies and golden days. Feel the sunshine on your face. Every moment, every chance. Take my hand, let's laugh and dance. No more waiting, no more fear. The time to shine is finally here.
Hello.
Fill the pages, make them shine.
Put your hands up in the air.
It's a brand new story that's lighting now. 1,000 dreams will make it wild. Step by step,
Hello.
let's find our way. This only choice with us today.
Mortimer.
Oh, it's a brighter story. It's right now.
Mortimer.
With
Ooh.
love and dreams.
That reminds me of a movie. Eddie Murphy.
Step by step.
Trading Places. Mortimer and Shandell. Is it Shandell or Gandel? But you remember that, right? Eddie Murphy Trading Places. Mortimer. Sup? What's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. Hope all is. I'm just chilling, man. I am pretty drunk, though. I am pretty drunk. I do apologize for that shit. Really. We're just chilling, man. We're just chilling, really.
No more doubts, no more fears. This in my time of life. Every step, every fall only makes me still.
Now, Mortimer, right, here's the question, right. Now, let me just say what I want to say, right. You want to know how my day is, right? Fuck my day. Absolutely fuck my day. The real question is, how is your day? How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you okay? Are you okay? Look, here's the thing, right? Don't worry about me. Don't worry about them. You only have to worry about yourself. No, I cannot stress that enough, right? Don't worry about nobody. Please don't worry about nobody. Now, I know you mean well. You want to worry about everybody. I get that, right? But listen, the bottom line, worry about you. Now, the reason why I'm saying that is, right, you can't help nobody if you need help. So you got to make sure you're 100%. If you're 100%, you can help as many people as you want. But if you're not 100%, you can't help nobody. You do understand that, right? Don't worry about me. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about them. Worry about you. You're the main priority. Trust me on that shit. You are the most important person in the world. Real quick. Now, am I the most important person? Absolutely. Absolutely. I am the most important person in the world. But you are also. But you have to look after you. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about her. Right? You gotta worry about you. That's it. If you're 100%, then you can do what you want. You can help as many people as you fucking want. Good, yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I know. Sweet. Good to see. But that's what I'm saying, like, you see, I think that's the problem, Mortimer. I think that's the problem, right? People, they worry too much about what the next guy is doing. They worry too much about what the next guy is doing, right? I'm not into that shit. I worry about me, right? That's all I worry about. Well, and my family, of course, my daughters, But I notice that a lot of people, they worry about too many people. They worry about too many people. Fuck that shit. Worry about you. Just worry about you. If you're okay, the world is okay.
Now to give you all the bodies, the winds, water levels, even life cameras.
Now, Mortimer, there's a reason why I'm saying this. Now, you gotta hear me out. It'll only take about 2 minutes, right? So, you're on a cliff. I'm on a cliff. One of us will survive, one of us will die. Now, either you die or I die. Who would you pick to die? Would you pick you to die and save me? Or would you pick me to die and save you? You don't know me, right? You don't know me. Yeah, fuck me up that cliff. Cause dude, I'm gonna fuck you up that cliff. I'm saving me all day, bro. All day. But you're not supposed to feel bad about that. It's kill or be killed. That's what it is. Now, in certain circumstances, you might pick somebody else to live and you die. I get that. But would you do it for a stranger? I don't think so. That's what I'm saying, right? You gotta look after you. You gotta look after you.
Just wait and see. The sun will shine where it's meant to be. Hold on tight, don't lose your way. The best things come on the perfect day.
Look at Alex.
Raindrops fall and rainbows rise. Every tear will dry in time. The puzzle pieces, one by one, will find their place. The work is done.
You already know, Alex. You already know, bro. You already know, bro. Cheers, man. Cheers.
Trust the light. Everything is right in time. It's beautiful in time, just wait.
That's a good song right there, man.
The sun will shine where it's meant to be. So take a breath, enjoy the ride. The best will come when the time is right.
Yeah, check her out. Lady Gaga. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. But oh my fucking god, does Lady Gaga got some skill. I mean, she got some skill, right? And plus, she's adorable. Now, not a big fan, not a big fan. I do like her music, but I'm not like a big fan, right? But holy fucking shit, that woman got skill, right?
Always by your side, through the laughter, through the tears, through the sunshine, through the fears. Hand in hand we'll find our way. Side by side we'll be okay. Oh my friend, you're never alone. Through every storm, through every road, high or low, day or night, I'll be with you, holding tight, dancing wild, singing loud, chasing dreams above the clouds. No matter what, no matter when, you can always count on me.
Alex!
If you fall,
Alex!
if you
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro!
goodbyes, no end in sight. Best friends always shine so bright. Oh, my friend, you're never alone. Through every storm, through every road, I can run, shine so bright. Forever, always by your side.
Your mission, should you choose to accept. The clock is ticking, Ethan. What exactly is your plan? fly you directly into the eye of the storm. You must be out of your mind.
Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning.
The one you need is out there. The one for you. And once you see it, you wonder how you ever lived without it.
I think I found one.
Focus really means to me. Or focus. Go.
Some things are just meant to be.
So, you're looking for a fridge.
Curry's for the tech you love.
You gotta have me, man. You gotta have me. You gotta have me. All right. Wee! Wee!
Raindrops falling down
On my head.
gray skies whisper.
You already know, but you already know, you already know.
But I know the sun will shine.
Raindrops falling on my fucking head.
Feel the breeze, hear the sound. The world is spinning all around. Every storm will fade away, bringing light to a brand new day. Sun after rain, colors so bright, paint in the sky, open light. Sing with the wind, laugh with the trees. The world is shining, wild and free. Puddles sparkle, birds take flight. Flowers bloom in morning light. Yesterday's storm is just a song. Memory made me strong. Jump and dance, let's chase the sun. A brand new start, the day's begun. Leave the past, don't be afraid. Every tear will wash away. Sun after rain, skies open wide. Hope and joy are side by side. Sing with the wind, dance in the light. Oh, shine all that
Look at the sky, so big bright. Million stars shining night. They whisper dreams, they call my name. I feel the fire in my soul. No more waiting time. With the stars by my side, I will shine.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro.
Rise, the end
Nope. No, we backing out of there, bro. We backing out of there, right? We gotta play some music. I'm in. Okay, we're gonna go back up there. Okay, I mean, we checked that out. TikTok. Shut up! Stop talking to me. Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, I mean, that might work. No, I am pretty fucking drunk, so, you know, I do apologize for that shit. I do. I mean, I don't mean to be like that, bro. Well, we check the music out, though.
They look real?
I don't think so. I don't motherfucking think so, bro. Anyway, we check it out. Whew, okay, I mean, that sounds pretty fucking goddamn cool, really. Okay, and we're gonna have to go over here somewhere. Click on that. And let me click on that. Don't push me. Whatever you do, don't push me, really. We check it out. That's fine. That's fine. I guess we gotta, like, fast forward that shit. It has to pop up so I can fast forward. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we got you. No, I know you're thinking, like, Crowdy, you gotta, like, calm the fuck down, bro. Yeah, but what if I don't want to calm the fuck down? What if I don't want to calm? What if I want to be eccentric? I mean, I want to be eccentric, right? Alright, we checked them. Ooh, okay, we checked that out. No, hey, we don't know what the song is yet. It's not. Is that what it is? Yeah, no, we ain't doing that shit, man. Ew, that's a stupid song, man. No, we ain't doing that shit, bro. Yeah, I guess we can check that. We can check that one now, right? But this one, it might go all pear-shaped. You don't know that shit. Don't touch that shit, bro. Very tender. That shit be very tender, bro. You can't be touching that shit. Hell no. I think we can do that shit, I suppose. I reckon we can do that shit. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Now, shush. Unstoppable today. Alex, I think you're awesome, even though I haven't a clue what the fuck you're saying, bro. Bronxy, I know exactly what you're saying. I don't think you're that cool, though. I think you're like... let me look, a wet mattress. Bronxy, you shut your bitch ass up, bro. You know I love you. Come on, you know that shit, bro. But listen, don't change though, cause if you change, I'm gonna rip you apart. I'm gonna rip you a fucking apart. If you keep on bitching at me, I'm gonna keep on bitching at you. Let's just leave it like that. We don't need to like each other. You know, I love you, Crosby. No, that's gonna change situation. That's gonna change situation, right? Unstoppable day. Cheers.
Dive into 888 Casino.
You see, Bronxy, I was thinking, right? You don't like me, blah, 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 blah. Now, I reckon, right? I reckon you dislike somebody else more than me. So, here's what I suggest, right? I suggest me and you attack his ass. And we fuck his ass up, right? Me and you, bro, team deathmatch, right? Me and you against him. Or you can leave it alone the way it is. He bitch at you, I bitch at you, you bitch at him, you bitch at me, same thing, right? Or we can team up and fuck this guy up totally, bro. Would you like to team up? I reckon you should. Dude, that would be fucking awesome. That would be awesome. Me and you against that one. Fucking hell yeah, man. We can take him easy. Bro. All you need me in your corner, right? Me and you against Hippie. Fuck Hippie. Hippie's a fucking idiot. Hippie's an idiot. No, look. I'm gonna say what I want to say, right? Hippie, you use view bots. You know why you use view bots? It's because nobody wants to talk to you. That's the only reason why you use view bots. Is because nobody wants to entertain your shit. But you pretend to be entertained. Nobody wants to talk to you. Look, hear me out. If you use a view bot, you're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. Simple. It's just simple, right? Why the fuck would you want to use a view bot? Look at me, bro. I got 100 people on my stream. Yeah, you got 100 bots in your stream, bro. Look at me. I got one. I don't use view bots. I can't afford that shit. No, hang on. No, here. Here's what it is, right? If you use view bots, you're desperate. That's it. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say it out right there, right? If you use Jay Hardy, you use view bots. You desperate. Hippie, you use view bots, you're desperate. It's just plain and simple. And look, we're not fucking stupid. We're not stupid. We all see what's going on, right? Dude, at the end of the day, right, if you use view bots for your entertainment, you're fucking desperate as fuck. Check out my view bot count. Check out my view bot count, bro. Now, you know what I find very interesting? It says I got 0 views, but I got a few people talking. I got Mario, I got Bronxy, I got me, I got the lady, I got the daughter, I got the friends. Everyone's texting in here. Well, not everybody, but you know. It's more than 0. Why does it say 0 though? You know why? Here, do you want to know why it says 0? Because I ain't paying for that shit. I ain't paying for that shit. Now, if I paid for that shit, they'd give me an extra 5 views. They might give me an extra 10 views. But I gotta pay for it. Nah, you gotta pay for me, bro. You gotta pay for me. I ain't paying for you. What the fuck are you talking about? You think I cared about views? Come on, really? Do you think I cared about views? No, I don't care about views. Hippie cares about views. He likes to talk to himself with 300 million people in his stream. That's an idiot right there. That's an idiot, right? Just saying, bro. Just saying, bro. Now here, Bronxy, right? Give credit where it's due. Give credit where it's due, right? I can do the whole ViewBot thing. I know how to do it. It's easy. It ain't that fucking hard, right? I can have 1,000 people in here. What does that prove? What does that prove? That proved me. That proved that I'm begging for attention. Hippie, I ain't you, bro. I'll stick with 0. I'll stick with 0. It shows my character. Now, I want you to hear me out, Hippie. I want you to hear me out, right? Look at my view count right there. Look at my view count. It says 0, right? I don't care about views. I just sit back, chill, have a few beers. You clearly care about views. That makes you the laughing stock. Now you have to remember that, bro. That makes you the laughing stock. And you do it on a daily basis. You speak to one person, which is your girlfriend, and you be talking to like 10,000 people, but really you're just talking to your girlfriend. You know how pathetic that is? Come on, bro. Look, is it jealousy? Maybe. A little bit. Maybe it's a little bit of jealousy. But dude, look at my view count. It's always 0. Always 0. I don't fucking use no ViewBots. I don't need the attention. You see, that's where we differ. You need the attention. Me, not so much. Not so much. Now, maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it anyway, right? What kind of retard pretends to have views when they don't have views? No, come on, right? Let's get down to the nitty gritty, right? I have 0 views. That's me. That's me. I got 0 views. But imagine I had 1,000 views, but they're not real though. Wouldn't that make me fake as fuck? Now come on, now let's get real, right? You know, all jokes aside, right? If I had 1,000 viewers right now, wouldn't that make me fake as fuck? That's the problem with social media. Everything is fake. Everything is fake. Hang on. It's embarrassing. It's just fucking embarrassing. Anyway, let me use the bathroom real quick. It's just embarrassing, man. How do you feel about reading that? You don't care, right? You don't care, babe. We got you, baby. We got you, man. The neighbors are killing each other. Shall I intervene? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because then I'd be the fucking victim. I'd be the victim, right? Away. We play a few games. Well, great job, player. Yeah, exactly. We do a quick song and then we make a smoke rush. We play some Black Hawk. I can't find my fucking. Oh, there it is. Was that Sony fake? Yeah. Well, it's not only Sony, Mario, it's fucking YouTube, man. Everything is fake, bro. Yeah. Do you ever see them videos on YouTube, right? Where, you know, you see a couple of people saving a dog or saving a puppy. They put that puppy in that situation just for content. Now, you have to remember, right? If you're a YouTuber, you make lots and lots of money. People are gonna abuse that shit. They're gonna abuse that shit. Now here's the fact. Do you think YouTube gives a shit? They don't care. As long as you make money, they couldn't care fucking less. They couldn't care less. That's what it's all about. It's fake advertisement. That's what it is, right? You make me money, I'll make you rich. You make money, I make money, you make money. I don't care who you abuse. Yo, YouTube, you're a fucked up company, bro. And you already know this. Look at PewDiePie. The guy's a fucking racist. Is he still on YouTube? Of course he is. Now, can I be a racist on YouTube? Of course I can't. You know why? I don't make YouTube money. But now, if I was the top YouTube earner, I can do what I want, say what I want. YouTube gonna let me away with that because I make the money. Think about it. You think YouTube are a bunch of nice people? Please. They're a bunch of fucking hypocrites. Real quick. But you know, they're gonna ghost me because they don't want to hear that shit, right? But think about it. If I make tons of money, wouldn't YouTube contact me? Say, here, Crafty, can I put my ads on your shit? Of course they fucking would. Because they're fucking hypocrites. Simple. The fuck out of here. You can't afford me, YouTube. Go stick with your Mr. Beast, the con artist. Yeah, go stick with Mr. Beast, the con artist.
Or those few magical moments away cheer.
There is a few decent people on here, though.
Our teams are committed to making every visit memorable, whether it's a drink with an old friend or making that perfect pitch.
I don't know, maybe I'm just jealous. I mean, maybe I'm just jealous, right? I don't think it's jealousy. I don't think it is. No. I think it's the right thing to do. You know, it's the right thing to do. Look after the people that look after you, but look, don't take no favoritism. Don't take no favoritism. Here, PewDiePie, you're a racist bitch. YouTube don't think so. You know why YouTube don't think so? Because you make the money. So they turn a blind eye. So I think YouTube are a bunch of fucking racist pricks. Think about it, think about it. You let racism slip? No, there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that. But if it makes you money, sure, why not? It's only one guy, right? Yeah, we forgive him. We forgive him. What about that girl that shut up YouTube? You forgive her? What about that YouTuber that shut his parents? You forgive him? They don't give a fucking ball sack. Come on, bro. Now, I know exactly when YouTube will start to wake up. You take away their paychecks. Take away their paychecks. Oh, they'll take fucking notice. They won't take notice as long as the paychecks come in, right? Oh, I used to get paid on a monthly basis. Yeah, I got paid last month. I'm gonna get paid this month. You take away their livelihood. Oh, they will sort their shit out real quick. You see, Mario, here's what it is. Here's what it is, right? Most of these content creators, they won't go against YouTube because they don't want to be demonetized. That's where they make their money. So they're like, bend over so we can lick your ass, YouTube. Bend over. I want to lick your ass. YouTube don't pay me, so I don't gotta lick their asses. Simple. Fucking simple. YouTube are the worst. The worst. Look at the content on YouTube. Do I want my 10-year-old daughter watching YouTube content? No. You know why they leave it on? Because it makes fucking money. Simple. It's just fucking simple. But now, having said that, there is some great YouTubers, like really good YouTubers, like female YouTubers, male YouTubers that just play games all day. I like that. But they don't bother them too much. It's the people that make the most money. Yeah, I will never work for YouTube. I might jump out a hotel window in Vegas if I do, right? Right. Anyway, I'm gonna jump on Black Ops, right? After that song. You know what it is, Mario, right? Who has the balls to stand up to YouTube? Nobody. Nobody has the balls to stand up to YouTube because they get paid too well. They get paid too well. Oh yeah, you talk me up, I'll give you like $1 million. There you go. You're not gonna say no. I'll say no though. You can't buy my shit. You can't buy my shit. My shit is invaluable. You can't afford me, bro. You can't afford me. Fuck YouTube. YouTube should not exist. It should not exist. Now, I'll tell you why it should not exist. For the young people. Here, do you think a 10-year-old should be able to watch a man getting his head chopped off live on YouTube? Yeah, I don't think that's even allowed in a court of law. But they just flash 100 million. Make that go away, bro. Make that go away. No, I get it. I get it. I totally get it. I totally get it. It's wrong, though. It's wrong, though. Now, I do get it. I totally get it. I got no problem with that, right? But it's wrong. It's wrong. And they know it's wrong, and I know it's wrong. We all know it's wrong. But they still fucking do it. Anyway, I'll be jumping now. Yeah, is my comments gonna stop YouTube? Wrong answer. Nothing can stop YouTube. It's a powerhouse. That's what it is. I mean, they can stop me. They can stop me. Can I stop them? Of course not. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Power means everything. I don't got no power. I got no power. But yeah, I don't think it's right, though. I don't think it's right. I just don't think it's right. Am I right in saying that? Probably not. Probably not. But I have to say how I feel. I mean, like, what's the point of being a man if you can't fucking express your feelings, right? I don't think it's right. Does it mean I'm right? Of course not. Of course not. Anyway, I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna play some Black Ops. Black Ops, baby! Talk to you later. No.